And welcome, I believe. Let me check. Of course, I always have to check because I can't trust the thing to make sure that it goes live on time correctly. Hang on one second, guys. Just need to make sure that it's going. Need to also mute myself so you don't hear me twice. Because nobody wants to hear me twice. I don't know why you guys want to hear me once. Hey, it's actually... Okay, that works. It's already ready to go. Alright, cool. Now, let me just do this really quickly. And welcome. Hey, what's up, Aiden? Welcome to Friday night. I don't feel like smashing, so I'm just going to play Pokemon instead and relax. But that's actually it. That's pretty much it. Got a couple of things going tonight, I suppose, but for now anyways, I figure I'm going to work on the shiny hunt that I was working on, I don't know, so many days ago, and I thought, alright, I'm definitely going live with it, so basically, here's what's up, guys. I'm going to be shiny hunting. Marienie's done. The chain is already built with Mareanie. Mareanie is at 500 some encounters, so it's maxed out odds. No shiny charm. I won't lower the odds that much. I'll use natural methods. Nonetheless, Clobbopus is also a target because it didn't start as a target, but it is now. By the way, sound check. Shelby, what's up? Shelby, how are you doing tonight? Sound check. Let me stop everything and just be like, sound check. Everybody, does it sound good? I had to play with the settings because I don't know what changed, but everything was it was disproportionate. Everything became disproportionate at some point. I went like a full year without ever touching the mic, or at least the audio levels in there, and the mic is always at about the same level. Out of nowhere, out of absolutely nowhere, the mic quality was terrible, and I thought maybe it was because I wasn't paying attention to how I was sitting at the mic. Then I noticed, no, that's not the case. It's simply too loud. I had to lower it on the mic, but it was too low for the stream on there. I'm not sure what happened. Basically, and my notification exploded. It was just entirely too loud. So quick sound check. Everything sound good? You guys can hear me? Is that, yeah, I can see that you can definitely hear me. So we're good on that front. Either way, started off the day, had a cup of coffee. No, I didn't. That's not how I started out my day. I actually went to the dentist and had a freaking filling. Then I had my coffee. Got a lot done at work. Got about 1,000 things to do. It's ridiculous. This week was a nightmare. And here we are. Pokemon Sword and Shield. It feels right at home. Alright, let me come here really quickly. Just want to make sure one thing's going here. I gotta check. Hey, thank you guys for liking the stream. I appreciate that. I saw you guys do it. That's awesome. Seriously, that is humbling. That is awesome because you didn't have to do that. You chose to do that. And I appreciate that. Let me pop that out and I'm good to go. Alright, I'm going to sit back and enjoy this. I have not gotten a single shiny on stream, have I? Well, not on this game anyways. Every time I get a chance to shiny hunt on this game, I come up dry. I'm not kidding you guys. Like, look, this is the kind of stuff that happens as soon as I shut the stream off or the next morning. This is usually, like, last Saturday morning, right? I wake up, I get on here just to sell something, and I happen to be by a raid, and I was like, oh, let me do the raid. It's a Duraludon. Okay, click. I start it. I get some people together. Boom, look at this thing. Shiny. I'm in this area. I'm here for all of 5 minutes, I swear. Well, maybe not 5 minutes, but certainly about an hour. And go ahead and look. Boom. Again, not even really truly paying super close attention, just starting to build the chain up, and that happens. This will be the stream that breaks it. Sword, I have not had a shiny on stream yet. We are going to fix that. I hate to do it on Clobbopus because I don't have a 500 chain going on Clobbopus yet. And I could break the chain. So there's two chains. There's the running chain and then there's the overall chain. The running chain, to be honest, it's still up in the air if that thing even exists. I don't even know if it exists. There's people that say it doesn't. So technically I could start encountering more Mareanie if I really wanted to, but we'll just see where it goes. We'll see where it goes. So be back soon, like 5 minutes. Hey, no problem, man. It's always good to see you, Aiden. Aiden was shiny hunting during Safari Week. Had some luck. I saw he had good fortune fall upon him. So, Clobbopus is a strange Pokemon. I hated this thing when I played through. In fact, I think I remember saying something about it when I was playing through the Nuzlocke, was that I didn't like Clobbopus. I felt like they basically, and I still do, I think they made Crab Rawler, and then for some reason they're just like, hey, that was a good idea, let's do that again. Make him an octopus, though, yeah. So, that's how Clobbopus became. And at first I was like, oh, this thing is stupid. What a Crab Rawler ripoff. And now I don't know why, but there's just something about that Pokemon. I'm like, you know what? No, I do like it. And its shiny form is a lot more glorifying, so I'm going to go for that. The shiny Clobbopus. And it's on the thumbnail. You can see it right now. Shiny Clobbopus is... It's like one of those Pokemon you don't want to evolve, because Marienie's kind of the same way, I guess. Well, actually, Marienie's backwards. Mareanie looks better without the shiny form. Don't ask me why I want it. It's because I love poison types, I guess. But Mareanie, the pink Mareanie is not nearly as cool to me as blue and purple. But Clobbopus, I think the shiny helped it a little bit too. But I came around with that Pokemon. It's a great Pokemon. I love it. I like I say, I came around to it. It was not top tier for me on any means. This thing was garbage when I saw it. I hated the thing, and then I don't know. I just saw them more, and I got used to them. I was like, you know what? I like this thing. It's a punching octopus. I kind of like that. Last time we had an octopus was Octillery. So we were overdue. Unless you count... Well, no, you can't count Nihilego. Nihilego was like an interdimensional squid. So, I think I was at like a 220 chain when I started. So it shouldn't be too long to get this up along with Mareanie. The Delmise I encountered... Actually, I didn't even encounter it. I asked Naya. She offered. I take it back. Naya offered. We were going to play Shadow Hearts like 3 weeks ago. And she offered to take over my shiny hunt while I was making dinner. So I told her, just take out all of the Delmise, and if it's not a Delmise, run from it. And she literally goes, Nito, you got to come in here, quick. I'm like, what the? And I walk in, and there it is, red Delmise. I'm like, what? It was literally like 300 encounters in. Are you serious? So, and that was, that was, I mean, that was decent odds, all things considered, but it was certainly not good odds. Also, I think I found a glitch in this area. You guys want to see it? I don't know. Yeah, it's got to be. It's a glitch. I don't know why it does this, but it's definitely unintentional if I had to take a guess. No, it can't be unintentional. It's something. Do you want to see what I think could be somewhat maybe a glitch or something they left in the game for some reason that I don't understand? Because I found it in this area. And all these little icebergs need to get off of my screen so I can get back to the ones I want. Bergmite. Well, actually, look at that. There's a Delmise down there. This is a good little roll. 5,000 random encounters for this phase right now. 5,000? Depends what game you're in, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. 5,000 starts to drag on a little bit. That's going pretty long. But nah, yeah, because I would say 5,000 was probably over what I averaged if I was going full-blown odds. I am not a member of the 10K club. I was the furthest I've ever gotten was like, it was close. It was something like 9,500, and I've stopped counting encounters at a certain point. It's too tedious. I shouldn't say it's too tedious. I just choose not to. It's tedious. Every encounter I had, I'm like, so at 4122, boom, it shined, and I got a 1327 right here, shine. And now they have phases. They use the word phase whenever you encounter a shiny on the way. So it's like phase 2, 1% female, this ability with the hidden ability, or I should say hidden ability, 5135 encounters, and I'm like, no, I'm done with that. I find it when I find it. I've found so many shinies at this point. I find it when I find it. All right. I also got Pokerus before the shiny. I got Pokerus. Actually, this is the Pokemon right here. Is this Glaceon? I caught it on stream like 6 weeks ago. I caught this Glaceon. Actually, it was more like 3 months ago. I caught this Glaceon, and it had Pokerus. It has infected my team. You crazy maniac. Now look at us all. See? It had Pokerus. Alright, let me show you the glitch. Behold. Right now in this area, as you can see, I will battle this Clobbopus. There are no weather effects occurring right now. And this area never has weather effects occurring. So let me take out the Clobbopus. As you can see, this area has 0 weather effects, nothing's occurring. That is the area. Now, if you go down here to Route 9, you can see it's hailing, right? So here's the glitch. If I battle a Pokemon here, it'll be hailing. If I battle a Pokemon here, it won't be hailing. But if I ride my bike and really quickly transition from that area to this one, you got to do it right. That's probably the big part. I blame myself. I was trying to go for the what do you call Jellicent? I was trying, yeah. Why don't you line it up? Go right there. All right, now watch. Nope. Sorry, guys. I missed it again. By the way, there's a Mareanie down there, or above me that's a brilliant. So I'm gonna encounter that before I come back. Yeah, I don't want to catch the Mareanie. I know it's a brilliant Pokemon, but I'm just gonna shiny check it and walk away. I'm gonna bring that Ditto over, so I am at one point. I'm gonna breed a Mareanie. I'd like a Mareanie. All right, let me try and get this thing again. Okay, here we go. As you can see, Route 9. Was that fast enough? It's hard to do. That's why I think it's a glitch, guys. It's kind of hard to do. Okay. Let me try the Bergmite, I guess. Well, that's not how you do it. I meant to make a circle so I could get some velocity moving here. The shiny hunting comp I'm in starts Sunday. There's a competition for shiny hunting. That's not a competition. That's literally the opposite of a competition. It's all luck based. There. I think I got it. No? Well. Either it's fixed or it was very circumstantial or something changed. What I was trying to do is I was trying to bring the weather effect out of one area into another. And I've done it a dozen times. This time it's not working. Oh well. Maybe it's because... Actually, I don't know. Maybe... Let me try this. Maybe I need to encounter another Pokemon. That's the fun of it. It depends. Well, yeah, I guess if it's for fun. When I hear competition, I'm thinking like, let's do this. You know, it's time to prove who's got more skill. Well, you can't really prove that. The only thing you can prove is who has more willpower in shiny hunting. And if you catch something at 100 encounters, you don't have to have willpower. All you have is luck. Alright, let's see if that did it. Huh. I guess I'm just going to spend the next 45 minutes trying to figure out if I can replicate this glitch. I don't understand. I did this about 100 times. Well, okay, maybe not 100. I did it like a dozen times just messing around. I am really shocked that it's not working now. Huh. Oh well, guys. I'll show you when it does work. I'll keep trying it. Basically, I can make it hail in an area that's not supposed to have hail. I may be getting a new 3DS soon. I kind of want to get my own 3DS because I keep using Naya's 3DS XL. But at the same time, I'm planning on playing Pokemon Black here pretty soon, and why change? Pokemon Black, it's going to be a blind Nuzlocke. I intend to start that soon, only because I know that my schedule has been so messed up. Like, I'm backed up on 1,000 things, and I've got so much to get to, and I promise I'm gonna. Hey, Dwarf Spider Droid, what's up? How you doing? Hey, does anybody want to confirm for me that the sound check is good here? Okay, that didn't work. I'm trying to show a glitch I found. I'm not sure if it's a glitch or a bug or what you want to call it. I guess it can't really be a glitch because a glitch would be like... This would just be a bug. I don't know what you want to call it. Either way, it would be something like... Huh, there was a brilliant Pokemon in there. That's weird. Nope, I keep missing those freaking Bergmite. Alright, sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, come on. Let me show my little glitch. I've never failed this. I have never... Not a single time have I failed this. There. Okay, you see it? It's hailing. Why is it hailing on a route that has no hail? Ta-da! It's hailing. It says it right there. It's sunshine and the hail's falling. I guess you have to be at max speed with the bike. That's yeah, that's magic right there. That's a massive, obvious, massive bug in the system. They need to patch that immediately. It was irresponsible for them to leave it in the game. I was messing around on the bike. That's how I found it. I was trying to reset the Pokemon, and what I found out is they won't reset in the area unless I get like way far away. So I went into Sirchester Bay, like, I don't know, several rocks out, if you will. I don't know how many feet that is because I can't measure that, obviously. I can only estimate. Either way, I went out, I came back in on the bike, and I ran into something by accident, and I noticed it was hailing. I'm like, wait, what? Why is it hailing? So then I realized it's not supposed to do that. The DLC fixes the method. Yeah, this is rough stuff. They need to fix this immediately. It is detrimental to the gameplay that I can carry the hail. You are playing Arceus when you walk across the line and bring the weather with you. No man should have that much power to control the weather. Unless you have a Psyduck, Kyogre, Groudon, even a Politoed, like 6, 7? Yeah, 7 Politoads, you could flood the earth. Yep. Other than that, though, I'm not allowed to use Rain Dance. I'm not allowed to use Hail. That's Pokemon's job. There goes the first glass of water. The shiny hunting method. Hopefully they fixes the method. What method? You'll have to enlighten me. I don't know what you're talking about. Poor little Clobbopus. Just standing there, you don't know what to do, and I'm going to Ice Fan you with a nearly level 100 Glaceon. Oh, yeah, I gotta check. I may have finally fixed that stupid description thing I keep doing every single stream. Something I'm not looking forward to is catching legendaries in raid dens. It will be extremely frustrating trying to shiny hunt them while they are in raids and with the dumb raid system. Oh, dude. They better fix those stupid raid dens. Those shiny raid dens. They better fix that. Like, I don't care if people hack their shinies in. Trust me, there are so many people that don't care. They just want to have everything in the game. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. If you want to hack the hell out of your game and put in every Pokemon in its shiny form and then do a whole playthrough through it, that's fine. What you shouldn't do is invite all your friends, distribute the shiny, and wonder trade it or surprise trade it or whatever it is, and then go online and compete with those shinies and show them off online when they're hacked or they're exploited. Well, okay, let's just take hacking out. It's exploited. I don't like it. It rubs me the wrong way that there's exploiting going on. But man, wouldn't that be a buzzkill of the century if everybody's got 18 Articunos in their shiny form because some YouTuber handed them out for 6 hours on stream. Oh, come on. That'd be so lame, you know? You only get a 3% chance better odds. With this, unless it's bugged, I believe that that this puts it into like 1 in 1,000, if I'm not mistaken. One shot, per raid den. Yeah, I guess that would be a little disheartening if you battle a legendary in a raid and then you finish it off, you throw the ball, it breaks out, and then goodbye. Not only that, but I mean, I've never failed a shiny. I've gone like probably 18 years now. I have no memory of ever failing a shiny. Raid dens are like the scariest thing to breaking that streak of losing a shiny. Heck, I threw an Ultra Ball at that Duraludon, and I wasn't sure because I was like, well, should I throw the Master Ball? And I'm like, nah, I don't know. And part of me, for just a brief second, I was like, I should throw the Master Ball because this is a natural one of one. I encountered it on the first shot by accident shiny. I should throw the Master Ball. That's literally why I keep the Master Ball. I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball. And it stayed. It stayed in the ball, but that was scary. Hey, how's it going, Skella? How are you doing tonight? I could never do that. No, me neither. I've got Raid Den shinies. Case in point, how I know that they're hacked is people were offering them out. Hey, how about this? How about this? How about this? Do you want this? Do you want this? And I was like, oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you. I'm like, I'll make a video using you guys' shinies that you're giving me. And then I'm starting to realize there's a trend. Like, hey, these things are all pretty much fully evolved. They're all at the same level. Some of them were caught in the year 2002. Question mark, and that's when I realized I'm like, okay, this whole box, every one of them is it's an exploited shiny. I'll use it for one-time thing, and that's it because they are still legal. I'm boxing those things. I'm pretty much never going to use them. So, but I appreciate that people would want to give them to me. The only problem is I know that they were given to me because they've got 4 of them. You know, like shiny Garbodor. If you have 7 of them, whatever. I've got so many now. Let's just get rid of them. Then it's like, okay, that's too much. You're just cheating to get that. When it shakes and then on the last one it breaks. I know. That's it. Literally, I've expressed my opinion. I don't want to be stingy. I enjoy raiding with you guys. I really have had fun raiding with you guys. That's it, though. From a fundamental standpoint, I hate raiding. I think it's lame. I think it makes no sense at all. And I think it was poorly designed and just so stupid to me. Yet I do have fun. I can't say I don't have fun with you guys when we go raiding. So, ow, he punched me in the nose, man. Just because I missed. So, but overall, I think this thing has dodged twice. Dude, this is the Muhammad Ali of Clobbopuses because he's just... What is this? I can't hit? Did he lower... What? No, because I outspeed you. You didn't sand attack me or anything. What the heck is wrong? There you go. Jeez. 3 in a row, man. With normal shiny legends, if you are stocked up on Pokeballs, you are normally fine. But with the raid system, you have 1 and you are done. And yeah, if they have really, really tough odds to catch them, and I'm sure they're going to be tough to beat already, you may not be able to just walk in there with whatever Pokemon you feel like. You may actually have to have a good team composition. And so, yeah, it could be pretty tough. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Aiden. Like, I know some people that do it. I'm not happy about it. I'm not going to hold it against somebody personally. I'm just, they're going to lose a little respect for me if they do that. But it's, what's my respect count for them anyways? That's obviously, they've thrown that out the window. So it's not like it matters. I feel that they've lost a little bit of my respect. That's pretty much it. If they're just going to exploit that system as well as exploit another system. But... hey, no rest for the wicked, and they don't reward good, so. Mega evolutions. You know, it's weird. It was retroactive. Isn't that weird? Listen to this one. I pretty much couldn't stand... I've got somebody knocking on the door. I'll be right back. Coming, guys. The mic is so far out of my way. Guys, I have coffee. Answer the door, boom, coffee. How can you argue with that? Where was I at? Mega Evolution. It's retroactive. Mega Evolution is the craziest thing. I hated it. When that debuted, I'm like, dude, that is Digimon. I freaking hate Pokemon's out of ideas. Lame, garbage, and it was hilarious. I had been on a hiatus. I missed Pokemon Black. I said I was going to get to it, and I say Black because that's the version I have, and Black 2. So I was like, I'm going to get to this. Then X, Y, and Z, sorry, no Z, X and Y come out, and these Mega Evolution come out. And you know how I found out about Mega Evolution? Pokemon Origins. So at first I'm like, wait, what? Black Charizard, what are they doing? Oh, Mega Evolution, that's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Wait a minute, I think I hate this thing though. Yeah, it's Digimon. Fast forward a few years. Who said Mega Evolution? It was Dwarf Spider Droid. So Dwarf. Or Droid, rather. I always call you Droid. Fast forward a few years. Now I have Z moves. Now I have Dynamaxing. Suddenly, I'm hyped again for Mega Evolution. When Mega Evolution was in Pokemon Let's Go, I was like, oh, dude, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this, man. Watch this. Boom. I am straight up no abilities, no items, Gen 1, Mega Evolution, whoop your ass. Boom. And I was actually fairly hyped for that. I was like, oh, sweet, look at me Mega Evolve. So it took Dynamaxing, something they certainly... I'm not a fan of that at all. I'll do it, I'm not a fan of it. It took Dynamaxing for me to enjoy Mega Evolution, so it's retroactive. I try not to be old and stingy. I mean, heck, there's plenty of people my age that are like, dude, like Pokemon Blue and Red had the only good Pokemon. Silver and Gold were good too. Everything after that, they're just running out of ideas. I hear that all the time. I absolutely hear that all the time. I cannot agree with those people. So I get that much at least, as I give myself credit for continuing to play Pokemon. And look at this little guy. I come around. Now all of a sudden I think that's a good design right there. Clobbopus is great. But Mega Evolution, that one barely made the cut. And I still think it's super flawed. Yeah, it's still super flawed. And Rayquaza and Mewtwo are two of the biggest reasons I think that it's a giant logic fail why Mega Evolution even exists. However, I will say this much. I've definitely come around on Mega Evolution. Dynamaxing, I will never come around on. I don't think I'm ever going to come around, and I'm not alone. I'm not alone because there are people that just recently started, they got Dynamaxing trending on Twitter for absolutely no reason other than how much they hate it. So, I feel like I'm in the majority here. I know a lot of people enjoyed, or not Dynamaxing, they enjoyed, what's the other one? Mega Evolution. I know they enjoy Mega Evolution, so I think Mega Evolution went over well, but I think it was at the start. Why do I think Nito and Pierre's? Yes, dude, that's exactly it. If you look, Shelby, at my recording of that when I was doing the Nuzlocke challenge, I said the exact thing as when Pierre's came up. I was like, this dude, I can get behind this dude. I am totally behind this guy. I want to join Team Yell because they don't Dynamax. So, and maybe that's not entirely true, but it was very refreshing that I had a battle with no Dynamaxing. That was awesome. And I don't think, yeah, you didn't even have the option to Dynamax during that gym battle, so I was very happy with that. And you know what? Pierre's went toe-to-toe with Raihan. He just didn't win. So he didn't need Dynamaxing either. That's how good he was. Same with me and Z moves. I used to hate them until Dynamax. Z moves are still, I don't know. That's a tough one. I lost all my faith in Z moves when I got hit. Or no, I'm sorry. Z moves did have this happen. I got hit with something. I don't know what it was. Either way, I had used Protect, and some jerk had used, I think, Lunalium Z, and used Lunala's signature Z move and broke my Protect. I'm like, what? That's a thing? Dude. And so that's probably the day that Z moves died to me. And then Dynamaxing, same thing. I'm like, boom, Protect. Looks like I baited you. And the freaking G-Max move still gets through it. I'm like, what? Okay. Well, that's a thing. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll come around. Who knows? I think the designs have been on top-notch. I think the last 2 generations for sure. Actually, scratch that. I think every generation has had excellent designs. Just from an enjoyable standpoint, every generation has had excellent designs. Gen 8 is no exception. I do think Gen 8 had less enjoyable designs for me. I really do. But certainly, I still say they're in the positive. I'm playing Runner 3. It's hard. Runner 3. Not heard of that. You guys want me to open a big can of worms? I could do it. I could do it right now. I could do it in 2 letters and a number. Huge can of worms. Oh yeah, I said I was going to check the description, see if I fix that. Let me go ahead and check that. Hey, look at that. Oh, wait, no, it didn't refresh. Never mind. I don't know if it worked yet. 4 likes and a dislike, though, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I love the feedback, guys. I really do. And it looks like the freaking description is fixed. I don't know why it did that, but I finally figured out why it was doing that, so we are good to go. This is why I have to hold myself back from just shiny hunting every single thing on the route. Similar to the Glimwood Tangle, which I absolutely intend to come back to. When you're on a route of Pokemon and I think everything looks good, I want to shiny hunt all of it, except Jellicent, because that thing is ugly as can be. I almost went somewhere I didn't think I was going to go. That slipped out a little too easily. I gotta be careful about that. Rip open can. All right, you ready? Let's open the can of worms. Hey, guys. PS5. There's a chat delay, so there's a 10-second delay, so I gotta wait for a sec. Gonna hit 6K random encounters tonight. No, you are not, my friend. You are not, because we are going to help you through this. We're going to send you luck. You're not going to hit 6K. I have one hunt. There's Kate. Oh, my God. Kate. Finally, I was able to get... I feel so bad every time that I see you afterwards and you say that you weren't able to... I don't know if it wasn't that you missed it or it didn't say anything. I don't know, but I feel bad because I feel like I'm not getting the word out that I'm streaming. So it is so wonderful to see you, Kate. How are you doing tonight? I really hate one thing about YouTube staff. There's two requirements. There's 2 requirements for the monetization level, and I've met one of them. The other one, and when you hit those levels, you get the community tab. The community tab allows me to post something that will show up on your home page, depending if you don't take it out via customization. I have requested from them. I said, look at how many videos I've got. I have met half of your requirements, and I have a lot of people that I know, my friends, that want to see when I'm streaming, and I am honored that you guys want to see when I'm streaming. However, without that community tab, I can't let them know unless I leave your platform. So, YouTube, do me a favor and please manually review my channel and give me or make the determination, I should say, to grant me the community tab. And they tell me to go suck my thumb every single time. So, usually I get an automatic response or I just get ignored. So, it's like, thanks for the help, guys. Really appreciate it. I realize there's a few more important things going on in the world right now, but, you know, at least I could try. Nonetheless, it's wonderful to see you, Kate. I'll be watching. I'm playing Donut County right now. What is Donut County? Enlighten me. I have access to the community tab. Quite impossible, my friend. In fact, I'll pull up your channel right now because I know it's impossible. Just caught a mahi on Animal Crossing. Is that rare? By the way, I have really stupid... Yeah, the discussion, yeah. So, all right, 2 points. Back to Animal Crossing. I'm getting really stupid luck. Naya is ready to literally smack me because I literally pick up the controller and I will literally catch one fish and it'll be something rare that she's never caught. Like yesterday it was, oh, jeez. Naura Prima. And I literally just picked up the controller, caught it. Yeah, she was on the Switch, and then sometimes I just pick up the Switch for no reason and catch it. And then there was a golden fish. Don't tell me. Oh, jeez, it was called a Dorado. It's named after El Dorado, the treasure, the city of gold, El Dorado. So the fish is called a Dorado. I literally pulled one out on one catch, and I was like, yeah! And she literally is just like, what? Come on, are you serious? I'll fish for an hour and never catch anything that I haven't caught already. Number 2, my second point here is, Aiden, that discussion tab disappears when you hit the requirements for monetized, and it is replaced by the community tab. The community tab shows up on people's pages. It alerts them to what you're doing. The discussion tab literally is just I don't know, it's a wet fart just sitting there in the scroll bar doing nothing. Oh, that was a brilliant Pokemon. You're a donut hole. Eating people. I like it. The Mahi Mahi is super rare. I don't know if I've ever caught one. That's the only thing I really do on Animal Crossing. It's Naya's Island. All I do is fish every now and then. But again, I have really stupid luck with fish. I even broke the fishing pole, literally walked 10 feet, took out the bug net, and caught something crazy. Well, not crazy rare, but something rare enough that she didn't have it yet. And she's like, you can catch the bugs too? What is wrong with you? I'm like, sweet. Skyheart Demon would be able to testify that too, because I constantly show her the screenshots of it. Because she says, myself and Gamer Gore, you guys have met Gamer Gore on a number of occasions. Gamer Gore and I both have really stupid luck in Animal Crossing, which I hope will equivalate over, or I should say, migrate over to Pokemon. Only available at the dock. Oh, I caught a fish that was only available at the dock. Was not a tuna. It was not a tuna. It was a barracuda, I think. No, it was not. Yeah, it was a barracuda, I thought. Or was it the tuna? I never caught the tuna, I thought. That was Naya that caught the tuna. Now I don't know. So that's your fishing lesson for the day, guys. The Dorado fish it's not Dorito, it's Dorado, and it's named after the city of gold, El Dorado. There we go, got a good line of them. Deep sea diving a thing in Animal Crossing? No, I don't believe so. They are continuing to add stuff to Animal Crossing, so I doubt that's ever going to be well, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I know there's a museum that's kind of like deep sea diving, except it's giant glass fish tanks, and you can enjoy all the fish that you've caught and donated to the museum. Oh, I also caught a couple of sharks. She was like, oh, yeah, I caught a great white and a hammerhead shark. And she was like, oh, come on. I'm like... She goes, every time you pick up the controller, it takes you 2 or 3 casts and you catch some crazy rare fish. Like, I think the first fish I caught was a snapping turtle. And I was like, hey, do you have one of these yet? And she goes, what? Oh my god, where did you get that thing? I'm like, I caught it in the river. It's a snapping turtle. Diving files? Ah. Well, those aren't really leaks, though. That was data mined, wasn't it? That's not really leaking. Man, data mining is the craziest thing, isn't it? We didn't have that 20 years ago. Didn't have that 10 years ago. There was no data mining. Now there's 10-year-olds that can program. So, yeah, we've got data miners. Doubles of both turtles. Yeah, we've got a pile of snapping turtles on the beach for some reason. We couldn't... One of them went to the museum, and then 4 of them went on the beach. She caught 2 of them. I caught 2 of them. We couldn't bring ourselves to get rid of them, so we made a circle of turtles and just left them there. I say that we should make, like, when you get off of the pier from the plane and you walk, I think we should make moats on both sides, so there's a walk path. We'll make it 3 aisles wide or 3 blocks wide, and then put snapping turtles, line them up, like 10 of them on each side as you're entering, and you'll have like the royal snapping turtles. Oops, didn't want to encounter you. I remember being a little kid and seeing the full Sun and Moon decks. Data mine. Did that really happen? Wait, you were a kid? I was in college when that game came out. Dang. Either way, I did not know it got data mined. That's unfortunate. Maybe I wasn't. Yeah, I don't think I was in college when that came out. Remember the Sun and Moon data mines? Oh, I remember the starters. I found out afterwards, like 6 months after the games came out, I found out that they already knew what the starters looked like because they got leaked. Or data mined in this case. And that, my friends, is why we can't have nice things. Just like Nintendo loaning out. I blame Nintendo. You'd think they would guard their games a little better, but they gave Sword and Shield to somebody irresponsible who binged the whole game in a single night, posted everything. Now they're blacklisted and getting prosecuted, so... I was a kid, 10 to 11 years old. Aiden was like 8, and I was like freaking 20, guys. I was 20 years old when Sun and Moon came out. Oh, this is a rare occurrence. Welcome to the chat, Jody. How are you doing? It's been a while. That one broken computer. You also change your name every time I see you, but how are you doing tonight, Jody? I'm discussing how I'm an old man. I don't know. I got a bunch of kids watching me on YouTube. I'm playing a child's game, and I'm sitting here drinking prune juice, and I got my arthritis medication. Just kidding. I ain't nearly that old yet. I did add something to my collection, though. I have a cool collection. I've been working on it for years. I added another cavity to my collection this morning, so went ahead and got that filled. Can't wait to enjoy the wonderful world of watching my teeth rot out one at a time, slowly and painfully. Hey, look at that, the Mahi Mahi gang. I've had Mahi Mahi a couple times. I try to cook it myself. I've never had it at a restaurant, and I'm not good at cooking mahi mahi. It's bad because every fish, you got to cook in the world of cooking and culinary, fish are, well, I guess all meats, they get cooked different. Not only that, but there's 100 different ways to cook each meat on their own. Either way, mahi mahi is a fish that for some reason every time I do it, doesn't come out right. So I stopped buying mahi mahi because I can't make it good. Nowadays I enjoy catfish and trout. Those are my favorite fish. I was born with arthritis. That freaking sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. It's super rare, and people always say, can't only old people get that? No, that is absolutely a lie. So there's a couple myths. Number one, cracking your knuckles does not cause arthritis. They've done extensive studies. I don't care what anybody says. My own mother has told me this. It's not true. Well, okay, don't take my word for it. I'm just some idiot streaming. Do not take my word for it. Look it up yourself from an official study by a medical accredited association. That said, I've read those studies. Cracking your knuckles does not cause arthritis. Number two, yes, you are absolutely 100% correct because you're living with it. Arthritis is something you can get genetically, and you can be born with it, and it can be very severe, and I do sympathize for you, man. The only thing I know is for a little while, I dabbled in job shadowing of a veterinarian, and it turns out horses are very susceptible to arthritis. Like, seriously susceptible to arthritis. It's nasty. I'm good. I had to crawl out of a giant hole in the ground. I'm alive. My computer also broke on the way up, so I haven't been on Discord. That's all right. The rumors of your death were quite exaggerated. This is good. Tuna is good. I don't mind it from the can. There was a Netflix series that it was just fascinating to watch, and it was a bunch of guys catching tuna. I think it was called... No, I don't know what it was called. I can't remember. It was an entire season. Just a documentary of like 7 fishing boats. And that's all they do is catch tuna for a living. But I digress. I'm a fan of tuna. I like tuna. Hold on, there's one I missed in there. Droid said, yeah, it's not true. Yep. First one always goes to Blathers. That is correct. That's my joke with Naya. I'm like, I catch a fish. Step 2, take it to Blathers. Catch a fish. Or if I catch a fish, what do I do? And she goes, step 2, take it to Blathers. I'm like, yep, because every time I catch a fish, it goes to Blathers because it's new. If Hoy is here, why did I get your purple koala? Oh, if Hoy is here, why did I get your purple koala? That message is for Hoy. Hoy, are you floating out there? Kate needs to talk to you. Mawile! What's up, Mawile? Mawile's got a really awesome team, everybody. Mawile, how are you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome to my stream. I hate tuna. I despise it. Ouch. What's there to hate? Well, actually, you know what? It's like one of the fishiest tasting fish, so I could see why you hate it. I've learned to deal with it, though. My hands are super shaky, and, dude, that sucks so much. Since I've grown up using the computer, I always help teachers. Dude, I'll give you guys a good story. We're talking about, or we mentioned my age, how I might be a little tiny bit older than you guys. And, so computers were pretty new in classrooms when I was in, like, 1st grade. So I was on the jungle gym in elementary school, and I decided to pull a Jeff Hardy and dove right off the top and broke my arm. It was my right arm, but what I hadn't told anybody is that I could also write with my left arm, my left hand. You can't read my writing until this day. Till this day, I still write with both hands, but neither of them are legible. Nonetheless, they asked me to take a spelling test, something I'm sure you guys probably didn't even do this. Spelling tests. I'm sure that's obsolete by now. So I took the spelling test on the computer for like 8 weeks, guys. I was taking spelling tests on Microsoft Word. And I was able to use the spell checker and just sit there and ace everything for 8 weeks. Didn't have to study or anything. It was beautiful having a bunch of teachers that didn't know Microsoft Word had a spell checker. They didn't even know how to use Microsoft Word. One of my greatest stories. Putting your Pokemon to level 100. Not necessarily. I'm just shiny hunting, but I mean, they're getting close. Some of them. I kind of keep this Gardevoir around because it has Trace. And this is good to keep around with Trace so that I can know if I go to a raid and I see something has a hidden ability, I know definitely catch that. Oh, but you're out of moves. Well, you're close anyways. Oh yeah, I just admitted to cheating. I'm sorry to my 1st grade teacher. You know, that's how I do all my work. That's how I've always done it. So no, I don't condone cheating. I only condone cheating if it's irrelevant. Wait, no, yeah, I never condone cheating ever. But seriously, it was totally irrelevant. I mean, I get it. Standard spelling is important. I think everybody should know the difference between there, and there. But I don't need to know how to spell surreptitious. I'll be just fine if I don't know what that word means. It means sneaky, by the way. Does anybody here have a Necrozma? I want to fuse my Lunala with it. Necrozma and I have a strained relationship. Don't do it on Microsoft Word. I have to do all my work on... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Sorry. Yeah, the least they could have done it was at least tell me to do it on a notepad document instead of Microsoft Word. It was pretty funny. The glory of an old computer. I mean, it was easy back then. Like, You could access the school servers, because when you would connect on a laptop, we didn't have issued laptops. They were in-class only laptops. And this is as recent as high school. All you had to do was quickly close the command prompt, because what it did is it logged you in. Then the command prompt came up and started to go through all the permissions that you're banned from using. If you just close that command prompt, you could get on the server, go see the shared folders, change your background, all the good stuff. And it was just funny that was a thing, you know? Do you have one, Nito? I don't. I never caught my Necrozma. I don't know if it's shiny locked, but I heard it wasn't. So I passed on the encounter. So in Ultra Moon, it's still just out there in the wild. I want to say right before Victory Road is where Necrozma lands when you're done with it. Just the standard base Necrozma unfused, big black blob, sitting there like a Deoxys in a meteor, you know, crashed into the groove there. It's still there. And perhaps someday I will go back for it, once I forgive it. That'll probably never happen. One time the spelling teacher had a weird accent, so I lost the spelling because I couldn't understand a word she was saying. That sucks. That's stupid. My sympathies. Alright, Clobbopus. I'm probably getting close here. I know I wasn't at 500. I like to build up the chain before I hit the stream, but I don't know. I'm feeling some good luck tonight. Aiden, how are you doing? Have you hit the 6K mark yet? I showed everybody the bug slash glitch. Freaking coffee just dried my tongue out now. I can't pronounce things. But I showed everybody the glitch. And then after that, I've just been doing this the entire time. So I am hyper-focused this stream. I'm at 5.2K. I don't know how much I'm at. I mean, well, no, I do know how much I'm at, actually. It's Mareanie I don't know where I'm at, because the Clobbopus, I'm not running from any of them. I'm taking them all down. So I know I'm at like 300-something. Mareanie is at like almost 600, but I've also run from every Mareanie I've seen. Because outside of the running, help me out here. The running chain, outside of the running chain, which may or may not exist because people can't decide. Outside of that, I haven't been battling any of the Mareanie, so I don't know where they're at. Glimwood Tangle, I'm at almost 5,000. It's an estimate, but I know I was there. The very first encounter in the Glimwood Tangle was a shiny. Then the next 5,000 encounters were not. So I intend to go back to that, guys. I'm not leaving that. Has anyone seen my level 100 team? You posted in Discord, right? Lunala is on that team, I believe. There's Eevee and Pikachu and Lunala. And you guys are familiar with that Pikachu. I have featured that Pikachu on my channel in the past. There you are. Be right back, guys. stopping by. It's always a pleasure to see you. Guys, I am officially going to put you on a Be Right Back screen. Let me finish off this encounter. So, I'm officially debuting right now the Be Right Back screen. It's the first time ever. I know I said I was going to do it like a year ago, but this time I swear I was going to do it, and I did it. So, I need to take care of one thing really quickly. So here you are, the official debut of the Be Right Back screen. Thank you so much, Florentine and Stutter, for making this possible. Guys, I'll be right back. Hang on one second. A few people just joined the chat. That was Nymphia and Gavin. What's up, guys? How are you doing? I'll have to play with that because on my screen it's perfectly sized, and then I looked over on YouTube and it wasn't. So as things go, for some reason everything looks fine, and then it gets to YouTube and it explodes. Nonetheless, how you guys doing tonight? I have coffee. Unfortunately, I had to step out for a moment to take care of something extremely important, and now I'm done. You have my full focus here, Clobbopus. And Mareanie. Mareanie, you're in there too. You're doing well. Nice. Hello, Mawile. Again. What's up? There's big improvements. Huge improvements with the addition of a Be Right Back screen. This thing is hideous, by the way. Never gonna think anything better than that. That is pretty much it. Alright. I'd say I gotta be at a little over 300, so... Can we do one raid? Yeah, we could raid. I have no objections to raiding. Just tell me if you want me to do the raid, or host it, or join it. If I have to host it, then I'll have to fly out to the, whatever you call it, wild area. Don't talk about my chubby babies like that. They are beautiful, beautiful, monstrous, balloon-like jellyfish Pokemon. Absolutely gorgeous designs. But not for me. Weird flying cloud jellyfish things. What's a raid? You make it. I guess I'll just demonstrate what a raid is. I would be happy to. Yeah, sounds sarcastic? No, me never. Alright. I will demonstrate to you what a raid is. I gotta get online first. I turn on my Switch, and it goes online. Then I activate... I never camped. Oh, I misclicked the camp. Yeah, I guess I did do that. The screen's cut off. I've never noticed that before. See? Now I'm connected. So I literally go online, then I go offline, and I gotta go back online. I mean, what's up with that? Very strange. Although, if I had to take a guess, it's probably a toggle. I'm imagining that I set it that way on purpose. Alright, first, a raid. I have to find a raid first. What the heck? I don't see a raid. Guess I'll have to go over here. By the way, Skorupi's not gonna spawn in Hail, but Skorupi is also a shiny hunt of mine. Told you guys I like poison types. He's at... I think Skorupi might be close. It's really close to 500 encounters. So... At some point, I'm probably going to try and track down an international Ditto. I haven't done Masuda method egg hunting in a very long time. And it's not that I have anything against it. It's just it's kind of the more... It's the more boring but most successful way to hunt, because you can at least try and control their IVs, sorry. And so either way, with Masuda egg hunting, it's the most effective way to shiny hunt, but it's also kind of the most boring. Hey, I've got a Lapras. How's that? I have to imagine that's a good one. What do you guys think about that one? Oh yeah, I'm using the Pro controller. I meant to switch over to the Joy-Cons. That's why I charged them up. All right, guys. Do you think? No, I'm not gonna. All right, so heads up. I'm not putting a code on this one. I don't think we got enough people here, so just a heads up. 10-second delay, so I'm gonna give you that now. I am not putting a link code on this, so get ready to jump in. Draco, what's up, man? Is it Draco or Draco? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Typically, when you stream, I'm at lunch at work, so it's good to see you, man. I was shiny hunting. I took a break to run and get a raid really quickly. Draco, okay. All right, guys, ready? Here goes. Let's do it. I'm going to go ahead and pick something a little better for this. Something electric would be good. Pikachu has Thunder. That's not bad. I'll let somebody else Dynamax. Oh, Vigavolt. What level are you? You don't have any electric moves, so you're useless. And I know these two aren't good levels. You're level 14, you're level... Oh, wait, 59 Galvantula? Nah, that Pikachu's better. Oh, wait, what about Toxtricity? Where's my G-Max Toxtricity? Where is that thing? Crud? There it is. Let's go with that. Alright, guys, I'm good to go. There's Mawile. Let me see here. Hate Lapras because I love my dragons and Ice Beam burns me. Oh, dude, you'd hate fairy types then, especially. I only just realized Gardevoir turned into a fairy type. I didn't even catch when they did that. I mean, I'm assuming they did that last generation. Let me Dynamax? I will attempt to let you Dynamax. I have to pass on the option, and then it's going to go to either you or Snorlax. It can't go to Eternatus. Alright, this is what a raid battle is. I'm not impressed in theory with what raids are, but they're a thing. Flex. Gardevoir is one of my favorites, and it's a fairy type now. Psychic Fairy. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and pass on that. And just go ahead and attack. Never done a raid battle. Care to educate? So, it's stupid, but I'll educate you on it. Raid battles are 4 trainers get together, and we all try to take out this giant super G-Max Pokemon. Its G-Max form is what you're seeing here. So this is a Gigantamax Lapras. It changed forms. Then you see that shield pop up, and it's also capable of wiping status buffs and status deficits. So it's basically a hacker. The explanation in the game is that there's just power spots floating around the Galar region, and with those power spots, certain Pokemon just do this, and then you jump in the den and you fight them. I'm not a fan. I'm really not. But oh, there goes the dragon. Oh yeah, by the way, so Draco, I don't know if you've played this game or not, but on the far right, Eternatus there is my favorite type is Poison. He's a Poison Dragon. And then my Pokemon is Poison Electric. And his Eternatus might have just fainted, I'm not sure. I didn't see where his HP's at. Oh, it's low. Okay, it's up in the upper left, sorry. He's really, really... Oh, see, so the Snorlax got it. So now of course, nobody ever passes on Dynamaxing, so this rando is going to Dynamax a Pokemon that's not even super effective against Lapras. So it's going to be pretty much a waste. No, he didn't do it. I am eating my words. Big glass of humble juice. Nope. Scratch that. I was right. Nobody ever passes on Dynamaxing. They always Dynamax. You can catch it, but the catch mechanics are really stupid. You only get one shot when you defeat it. If you oh, by the way, if you lose 4 Pokemon, so 4 Pokemon faint total, then it kicks you out of the den and you lose. You get 1 ball at the end. You almost have no control. You can Master Ball it if you have to. So if it's shiny and you don't want to lose it, then that would be a Master Ball situation. Either way, if it breaks out, it flees. You don't get a second chance. I played briefly, completed the game, never touched it again, but plan to get back ahead of the expansions. Yeah, that's a good transition for you guys too. Is the Isle of Armor Lock. I will be attempting the world's first DLC Nuzlocke when the Isle of Armor is released. So that will definitely be the next series coming. And then after that, I'm going to try to dive right back into Pokemon Black and finally get that game taken care of. Because it's been 10 years. It's time. Level cap? No, you can. So I'm level 60, but honestly, bringing level 100s is better. In fact, honestly, it would have been better for me to bring a level 100 because even though I'm super effective, I have level 100s that would have done better. But yeah, it's not level capped. He's level 60. That Lapras is level 60. However, I can tell you for sure that the legendary raids that are coming out with the expansions, they're probably going to be level 100. Or 80. 80 is my guess. 80. Oh, did I die? No, I'm good. Sorry, that was him. I was trying to read your name there. Can I call you Hound? Hiya. Hiya, Hound. Welcome to my stream. I am Nino Marquis, and it's good to see and meet you. I stopped shiny hunting for a sec to do a raid battle, so don't be alarmed. This is a shiny hunt stream. I just took a break. In terms of gathering your crew, is it matchmaking? Yeah, it's matchmaking. So you can ask for your friends, you can make a private code, or you can just post it and pretty much whoever comes in, comes in. So this is how you catch it. You click catch and you get 1 shot, 1 ball. So I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball. If it breaks out of this, that's it. The thing is gone. You can call me Hound. All right, well, good to meet you, Hound. It is my pleasure. I think I don't have a Lapras, a G-Max Lapras anyways. So, yes, absolutely. Welcome, welcome. I want to show you my G-Max Pokemon. Yeah, I can check another raid if you want to. That's not a problem. Hello, Lapras. Dynamax candies, okay, cool. Nope, and send to box. Oh, wait, no, you're gonna go to the wrong box. Darn it. You're gonna go to the wrong box. Get out of there. You don't belong in there. No, it's fine. Unless you want to. Is this thing not even a Gigantamax Pokemon? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. No, not bad, not bad. Can I do one more? Sure, I can look. Is it gone for you or for everybody? Just me. See, the raid den here is now empty. But if I wanted to, I could throw a wishing star in there, or wishing piece, or whatever it's called, and go catch another one. Or go force another encounter. Alright, let me see what else I got. There's a star piece. It's a wishing piece is what I would need if I want to force another raid. Actually, I'm going to get another set of raids because it looks like I'm down to 1 raid anyways. So, once I have no raids left, then I'll get a new set of raids. So, who knows? Let's see what we got. Ha! Duraludon, guys. All right. Yes, the encounters are random, so it doesn't change until you beat the Pokemon or a day goes by. But if you try and mess with the clock, you're really going to mess it up because then they won't change. The only issue with that is that that's also how you exploit it. If you encounter a Pokemon that's shiny, you can shut the game off, fix the clock, turn back time, get back on the game, and it'll be shiny every single time, and then people exploit that like crazy. Nonetheless, I'm opening up the room, guys. Ready? Oh, does anybody need my friend code, by the way? This Pokemon looks like the PS5. Actually, when it spawns, you'll see. I think it will. I'm going to post my friend code in case anybody doesn't have it. I didn't think to do that. Alright, here we go. Ready? Here it goes. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm going to switch. I'm going to go with the Lapras I just caught. That'll work. Ha! It's got Sheer Cold. What a beast. My favorite pastime is idiotically running one-hit KO moves on competitive teams. Alright, I'm ready. I think Colossal has a G-Max. Yeah, every Pokemon here after the expansion will have a G-Max form. What's your favorite Pokemon ever? Oh, that's easy, man. Of course that's easy. You know what it is. Nidoking, man. Nidoking. I just debuted the Be Right Back screen, too, where it had... Is this... Yeah, that's a normal one. Okay. I was going to say, it has blue arms when it's shiny. I literally encountered a Duraludon the other day, or sometime... I think the official pronunciation is Duraludon. Or I don't think so. That's what they say it is Duraludon. Doesn't make sense. I call it Duraludon. Either way, I encountered a Duraludon the other day. Literally, it was like... a 1 chance. Oh, he's steel type though, so he's not. Okay, well, that's on me. Just use Ice Beam. That's on me. He's steel type. He's not weak to it anymore. Either way, I literally accidentally ran into a shiny Duraludon on the just out of nowhere. I literally clicked the raid den, and that's what I ran into. This one's not shiny, of course, but that one I did that one day. Head to bed, sir. Catch you later, hopefully. Jacko, it's always a pleasure, my friend. Good to see you. You take care, and I'll catch you around, man. And now, since I'm in your Discord, I can see you whenever I want. So take that, system. Ah! Time zones. Hey, there you go. Looks like Eevee gets the Dynamax. How are you going to Dynamax underground, though? I'm curious how this is going to work. It looks like it's not going to. I hope it lets you keep the Dynamax ability and not pass it off to that Cinderace. Cinnamon used Dig. Alright, let's see. He's going to pull off a couple attacks and then we'll know. Wow, he's going for the Eevee. Duraludon, you disappoint me. Attacking that poor little Eevee. What's wrong with you? Here's my Ice Beam. That's for you. Bring it on, dude. Yeah, now the Cinderace has Dynamaxing. You were underground when it happened. Oh, that's so bad. That's all right though. I mean, I've seen Dynamax Eevee. I have Gigantamax Eevee. He didn't, or Shelby, so she did not Dynamax that Cinderace. Huh. So I guess it's gonna go back to me, and then if I pass on it again, it'll go back to you. There you go. Uh-oh. Good. I was gonna say, I'm tanky. You can hit me all you want. I'm tanky. But Mawile, you might want to heal, otherwise you're not going to get a chance to Dynamax. And all of us are having problems with our attack. I like how I'm so slow I go after even Duraludon. Wait, what? Even though Eternatus can Dynamax, I thought Eternatus isn't allowed to Dynamax in raid battles because it's legendary. And no legendaries can Dynamax. I guess Eternatus is the only one that can. Let's see if he passes on it. No, he passed on it. Wow, okay. For some reason, nobody wants to Dynamax. I don't know what's up with that. Actually, I don't think it's going to make it back to you, though. I think we're going to take this thing out very quickly. Yeah, it's almost done. Oh, he didn't even put up another shield. I'm going to take it out, actually. Yeah, that's what's going to happen here. I'm going to take it out with my Ice Beam. This thing's landing crits. I have a 6 IV Fire Bunny I think can take a couple of hits. I have a 6 IV Ditto, Master of All. Originally caught and trained by your very own Nido Marquis. I do need to transfer that thing over. I think I'll do that in the morning. I signed up for Pokemon Home, and then I'm going to transfer that thing over. Alright, here we go. Not that I need you, Duraludon. I already have 2 of you, and 1 is shiny, but hey. There we go. I have a Duraludon. I don't know what I need it for, but I have it. Welcome back, Hound. How are you doing, my friend? I caught another Duraludon. And I will go ahead and send that to the box. And farewell, Duraludon. I was actually going to shiny hunt Duraludon at some point. I was going to try and get my hands on a Meltan so that I could encounter more Duraludon. And what ended up happening is I found the thing naturally. I ran into a random shiny Duraludon during a raid. In fact, I can pull the thing up. And I was like, all right, I guess I'm not going to hunt that thing now. I've already got one. Literally right there. I can't believe what the odds are on that thing, too. I panicked in Discord first thing in the morning when that thing happened. I was like, guys, what do? Do I Master Ball this thing? All right, I'm going to head back to Route 9, or it's not 9, it's... Oh, it is part of Route 9. Holding back a sneeze. No, I didn't want to go in. Get off your bike. Get off the bike. Okay. The only problem I've got is now that I'm online, I'm going to be seeing everybody's updates. But hey, if you find a good raid, I'll jump in. If it's something you need help on, I'd be happy to help. It would be a fun time. And that's kind of where my overall thoughts are with raids are. I have a fun time doing the raid. It's just the concept of the raid is really lame to me. I can't believe they put that much effort into something that, I don't know, I guess kids like it. If you're a kid and you can make a Pokemon giant, that's probably the end of that. But for us, we're not the target audience. And we see it. It's like, what? That doesn't make any sense at all. kids don't, or I should say, yeah, children in general, children don't see the game and then sit there and go, hey, where's my Mega Evolution? I want Mega Evolution. They probably just stop at, wow, this thing can Dynamax. That's awesome. I love this. So that's probably why Dynamaxing made sense to them. And it's working. I'm hosting a few raids if y'all want to pitch in. Shelby, I just need to remember what your name in-game is so that when I see it pop up, I can join it. Dang, guys. I think I just saw that. I was refreshing the stream to make sure everything's good. 8 likes and a dislike. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate the feedback, really. I don't take it for granted at all. I don't force people to like. You don't have to. It's optional, but you guys chose to, and I really do appreciate that. And for any lurkers out there, I am aware you're out there. I hope you enjoy it. I hope I can catch a shiny so that you can at least see something. And that goes for you guys, too. I revised my playlist for shiny catches and realized that I only have 4 videos of confirmed shiny catches. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm pretty much like as accredited of a shiny hunter as you can become. I've caught more shinies than most people probably ever are gonna catch. How can I only have 4 on video? So I gotta fix this. But you, Clobbopus, you're not working with me. By the way, I wonder if there is such a thing as a running chain. Again, it's up in the air. I get mixed opinions on it. However, if there is a running chain, my question is, did I break it when I caught Duraludon? Actually, Lapras as well. Because they were raid Pokemon. I don't know if that counted. Oh, it's Shelby. Okay, perfect. So I'll be watching out. I'll just do this occasionally. And then if I see something up here, what is that? Oh, that's help. Seismitoad. Octo, what's up? Octo, how appropriate this is. I'm hunting an octopus who punches with boxing gloves. But they're not boxing gloves, they're actually his hands. Nonetheless, how are you doing tonight? Seems like a good stream. You deserve the likes. No. I appreciate that. That is not rude. That's quite the opposite. I'm humbled in seeing that, my friend. That message almost makes me speechless because I'm like, wow, that's incredible. How do I respond to something like that? That's so awesome. I really, really am happy you guys are enjoying this. I have fun shiny hunting. There are a ton of people out there that probably one of 2 things. Either they think shiny hunting is just lame altogether, or they think that there's only 1 or 2 shiny hunters worth watching out there. So not only am I really happy that you guys chose to spend the night with me and trying to catch whatever I can muster up here, not only am I happy about that, but when you say stuff like that, that just blows my mind. I'm like, wow, I really am doing this the right way, or a good way, a way that's fun. I'm not just, there's no obligation here. And I would never instill an obligation on you guys to have to stay in here and sit here and watch something you don't like. Never. I would never obligate anybody. It's a cuttlefish. I would have to look up what a cuttlefish looks like. I know I've heard of them, but I don't remember what they look like. So, we'll consult somebody smarter than me on this one. My name is Google. Ah, okay. I would say yes. I definitely agree it does look like a cuttlefish. Based on its name being Clobbopus, I'm going to go ahead and say that it's meant to be an octopus. But you're right. With the way that head is, well, no. Its head is, I don't know. I think it is an octopus. Because its head, like a cuttlefish here, doesn't look like it has as big of a head as an octopus typically has. I wouldn't... Wait. I mean, wouldn't you think some of the more human-like Pokemon have thumbs? Yeah, where's Hitmonchan's thumbs? He's very human-like. poor thing was born with boxing gloves. What kind of twisted trick is that? That thing's got to live. How is it supposed to eat? I've been to multiple shiny hunting streams before, but I rarely stay too long. Dude, that's awesome to hear. Seriously, thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Now, what I would really like to do, make one of these guys shine for you and be able to show you that. It's funny because I was at full odds and had a Ditto shine, or well, actually 3 of them. I had 3 Dittos that were shining on the last stream, but that was Pokemon Let's Go. Pokemon Sword, all of the shinies I've caught have always been off screen. So like Pumpkaboo was off screen right after the stream. Morgrem was before the stream. Delmise wasn't even me. I actually handed the controller off to Naya while I was in the kitchen, and she found that. What else? What else have I actually caught on this game? It's hard to remember because I gave a lot of it away to you guys. Snowy has the Pumpkaboo, although it's a Gourgeist now. Mareanie, I would really like you to shine. It'd be really cool to have a shiny Mareanie. Like I say, the other one too is Skorupi. Skorupi, I've been building the chain on. I think it's almost done. In fact, you can see it for yourself. Clobbopus is at 310, so I'm not moving as fast on that as I'd hoped. And Skorupi. Wait. How do you spell Skorupi? Probably with a K, yep. Yeah, 334, so it's coming along. Everything in the Glimwood Tangle is ready to go over 500 encounters. Unfortunately, I blew my shiny luck on the very first encounter, and then that's that. That's the end. I normally hunt full odds. I'm working on my Pokedex so I can get the shiny charm. I hunt full odds myself. Technically, I have no problem with chain hunting because I was at my height of shiny hunting in Diamond and Pearl. I did a ton of radar shiny hunting. In fact, my very first video I ever posted was radar hunting Ralts in Pokemon Diamond. And so I guess building a chain to me is kind of old school as well now. The shiny charm is a holy grail that I simply reject. I don't know if I would ever consider getting the charm. I just know that when you go for it, there's no going back. And there's just something about being able to show proof that there was a full odds shiny. Well, okay, these aren't full odds because of the chain, but still. It's like having the shiny charm in Let's Go. Or for that matter, any Pokemon caught in Let's Go. Most people tend to say that if you catch a shiny in Let's Go and it's not a legendary, it's almost not even valuable to anybody because they're like, yeah, those things spawn left and right. Shinies in Let's Go, they're literally like all over the place. So it's almost like it's a cooler story when it does not have the shiny charm involved. But that's just me. I'm like you, man. I'm old school on that front. I know full odds legendary hunting years ago, that was pretty rough. But so satisfying. The only problem is those hunts, like I would soft reset while I was doing homework. And for like my longest hunt ever, although I actually have a longer hunt, I'll get back to that hopefully someday. I really hope someday. But Dialga was my longest hunt. I've hunted Dialga twice, and I've caught the shiny on both of them. One of them took me like, I think I stopped, or I should say, I was worried I was going to break into the 10K club. It was like 9,600 encounters when Dialga finally was a shiny. I'm like, what? Close call. That was easily the longest hunt. But 9,600 encounters doesn't mean anything until I tell you it was like it was a month of hunting, maybe longer. Just like every single day, soft resetting after school, doing homework, and usually I was multitasking too hard. I'd have my headphones on with music. I'd be doing something on RuneScape on my computer, soft resetting on the right side, and then doing a few problems on whatever homework I may have on the desk in front of me. So that was pretty much as multitasking as you can get. Those were the days. I only caught one Pokemon I hunted before, and that was Snom. Actually, come to think of it, I think that I might want to hunt that too, because it might be better to breed that one, but I'm not sure. The part of the problem is when you breed, you're just doing the same thing every single time, and I kind of like that I can find a shiny that has a place, a location on it, rather than just hatching it out of an egg. Yeah, you can breed the EVs, the IVs, and you can even breed a hidden ability to where your shiny's really packing a punch. That's what I intend to do with Sobble, in fact. I would like to breed a shiny hidden ability Sobble. I don't think I have time because I wanted it for the DLC. I don't think that's going to happen now, because the DLC is coming out freaking next week. And I don't have any way of getting a hidden ability unless somebody gives me a hidden ability Sobble. Female. Otherwise, I can't get it. Nonetheless, that's the better method to do it, is egg hatching with the Masuda method. But I find so much fun in doing this, especially on stream. This one, trust me, is the way to go. Only completed the Pokedex once. I haven't completed the Pokedex since Diamond. I completed it in Blue, rather. No, never. I did not complete it in Blue. I think because I killed Moltres. I didn't know it respawned. I beat it down. I'm like, oops, oh, that's gone. And then I saved the game without realizing that it's not coming back. So Yellow, I completed the Pokedex, and that was years after the game came out. I completed the Pokedex in Crystal, and then I completed it in Sapphire and Diamond for sure. I can give you a hidden ability one. Can you? Dude, that would be awesome on all fronts. That would be freaking amazing. Would you mind doing that? I just got the shiny hidden ability Sobble this morning. Yeah, that's that snipe ability. Everybody wants that for the DLC. So that's what I would go for. I ended catching one because I have a pet hedgehog named Snom. Ah! A pet hedgehog. That sounds awesome. I was going to say, yeah, so if I recall, hidden abilities are kind of new to me. I didn't have those back when I was in like my competitive days. There was no such thing as a hidden ability. So that hidden ability comes from the mother, which means it has to be the Inteleon that would have the hidden ability Snipe. And then the Ditto just kind of does its thing, sitting there being 6 ID. Sure, I don't mind it. I have a few. Sweet, that would be amazing. I would really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for that. You go ahead and put up the trade code whenever you want. I don't know if I have anything I can offer. I don't think I really have anything of value. Yeah, because I've got a couple of the shinies I'd be happy to give you, but I'm going to try to hang on to them because one of them is actually Naya's catch. And I want her to have that for her playthrough of Pokemon Shield. If that time ever comes, I will be able to trade that to her. The other two were natural shinies. I want to keep those. One of them's a G-Max Duraludon, and the other one's that Morgrem. I was trying desperately to catch another Morgrem or anything in the Glimwood Tangle. That fell apart. Fell apart royally. Freaking Glimwood. Let's try that again. Grimwood Tangle. I can't speak today, guys. This coffee dried out my mouth, and now I'm just like, bleh. The Glimwood Tangle is not working with me. It taunted me by giving me a shiny on the very first encounter, and then it's like, good, now you're not going to get one for like Another year and a half. And I don't get that much time to shiny hunt nowadays. So it really does need to work with me a little better. The only one I have is male, but I can breed for a female. It depends if the hidden ability comes from the father or the mother. Because I can just breed 2 Inteleon together, and then I would have a hidden ability Sobble. But the problem is, I think I read somewhere that it comes from the mother only. The father does not give the hidden ability. The father contributes nothing. The father doesn't contribute a thing. The ability always comes from the mother, and then they split the IVs down the middle. Oh, that's another thing. Do I have a silk scarf? I think that's. I'm going back a few days here, but I think I need a silk scarf to make sure that it has max IVs. Or at least 4 of them are from that Ditto. Where would that be at? That'd be over here. Oh, I do have one. That's not the item, is it? It's not a silk scarf. It's something else. Oh, shoot, my brain. It's, what is it, guys? Somebody help me. My brain's dying on me. The item you give them, they hold it, and then 4 IVs pass or 4 of the IVs that pass are all of the highest IVs. And in the case of my Ditto, that'd be, there, Destiny Knot. That's it. That's it right there. It's Destiny Knot. No, it's not. Forget it. I give up. I don't know. I give up, man. I don't know. The other good thing, too, is I just caught a Chandelure that had flame body, so I can hatch them pretty quickly. I'm not going to... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Didn't think about that. If I want to do Masuda method, I can't use my 6 IV Ditto. So either I get a good IV spread or I get a shiny. But I'm not going to get both unless somebody's really gracious, and I don't want to accept the Ditto that's hacked. Wish I could help, but I know nothing about breeding. It's been a few days for me. Hey, you want to see something funny? Do you guys know what the ability... Alright, you see that Delmise down there? Watch this. I have multiple hidden abilities, 6 IV Score Bunny, if you want those instead. While that does sound awesome... Oh, wait, I can't use you, Trevenant. This is a bad idea. Because then these things are going to stop spawning in Mareanie. I suppose I wouldn't say no, but I feel like I can breed those myself. It's your call, man. I would use it. I kind of wanted to, because I'm doing a challenge that I'm not even sure I have all the details on yet. The Isle of Armor Lock. I'm going to do a blind Nuzlocke of the DLC. To do that, I want to use new Pokemon. So I kind of wanted to use a new Sobble. But I wanted it to have Snipe because I think in order to G-Max and use that ability, or the new Inteleon move, you have to have a hidden ability one. That's why everybody's been breeding for starters. Alright, ready for this? If you guys aren't aware, my Trevenant has the ability Harvest, and this is what happens when you have an ability, or you have a Pokemon that has Harvest in the front of your party. Now a bunch of grass Pokemon are going to be spawning, although it's not as bad as I normally see it. However, there's still 2 Delmise. The only issue is if I'm encountering those Delmise, then the Mareanie aren't going to be spawning. I ran away, so if there was a running chain, I just broke it by accident. Again, that's debated if that even exists. Some people have claimed, yes, there are re-rolls based on your running chain to where when it's shiny checks, it'll re-roll for you. Then there's people that said, no, that does not exist, so it's up in the air. Best I can do is a male Inteleon with its hidden. Let me ask you this. Do you have a Sobble? If you have a hidden ability Sobble, I won't care about the IV spread. I could use that for the start of my Nuzlocke. If you wouldn't mind, I'd be happy to use that as my Nuzlocke starter. The new Nuzlocke, anyways. I want to do a Nuzlocke on the DLC also. It sounds really cool. The first DLC Nuzlocke ever. DLC has never existed before, so I don't know how it's going to work, but and heck, we may pay like $60 for DLC that sucks. I'm prepared for that too. I'm not expecting a whole lot out of this. I should clarify that. I think the DLC, I'm going to put my standards slightly low, but I am going to try to spice it up with a Nuzlocke, just like I have done for Ultra Moon, Let's Go Pikachu. I'm sorry, I don't have Pikachu. Let's Go Eevee, and what I did was Sword. And so I figure it's only fitting that the challenge continue. I really wish I knew if that was a thing or not, the running chain thing. Dodge the Bergmite. Alright, there we go. Just had to take care of one thing really quickly. I suppose I could keep shiny checking these Delmais as long as they're spawning. I hope Houndoom comes back for the DLC. Sadly, it probably won't happen. Hey, I didn't think Nidoran was coming back. When they omitted Nidoran, and I realized they had 400 dex spaces that they were going to use. Regardless of that whole argument and controversy, I'm not super passionate about it. I don't really care. But I also think at the same time they could have put all of them in if they wanted to. Nonetheless, I digress. They're adding in like 200 more. I didn't think they would add in the Nidoran line because that takes up 6 spots. And they did. They brought back Nidoran and all of its lines. So, I mean, if I can get that, maybe you can get Houndoom. The only bad part is that if they're bringing back Pokemon via the DLC, are they going to patch all of them in? Because it makes sense. You've got the Crown Tundra as the second DLC, and if they patched in 200 Pokemon now, maybe they'll patch 200 in then, and who knows, maybe they'll just come out with a random patch again and finish off the decks. Huh. Well, wow, are you still floating around? I was watching out for any raids that you may host, but unfortunately I don't see any. I only want a Houndoom because let's try that again. I only want Houndoom back because a male Houndoom was my first Pokemon. It's a pretty sweet first Pokemon. Houndoom really was. I mean, they nailed it with those. Every generation they've had that dog Pokemon, if you will. I don't think Gen 1 had that, unless you count Rattata. No, you can't count Rattata, because that's, like, the equivalent of that is Zigzagoon, Linoon, and then Furret. Sentret and Furret. But I would say that Houndoom, when it came to the 2-stage dogs, probably the coolest. I will drop something that I'm not going to be popular for saying. I'm not a big fan of Yamper. I think Boltund is a cool evolution, but that little Corgi Yamper, not a fan of that thing. It's kind of annoying. Maybe it was because Sonia had one, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the Yamper. And then there was, I think Mightyena was pretty cool. Yeah, Mightyena was cool. I don't know if it was as cool as Houndoom, though. Dark Fire, dude. That's pretty tough to keep up with. His nickname was Reaper. See, if I'm in a battle and somebody sends out a Houndoom named Reaper, like, something's up here. This thing might be 6 IV and have a good moveset. That's like using a small mind game at the start of a battle. I like Boltund, but not Yamper. Yep, same thing. I'm in the same boat. I like Boltund. It's not one of my all-time favorites, but I certainly think more positive than negative about it. But the Corgi, I understand everybody loved, not me. I know I'm going to be in the minority of that. I'm not going to be the popular opinion, and that is A-okay. I mean, look at this. Delmise is... I love Delmise. I think that's an awesome Pokemon. Most people would be like, really? It's a freaking boat anchor. It's stupid. I'd be like, no, Delmise is awesome. It's amazing. That's why I built the Delmise chain, so I could catch one shiny. Because I love that thing. He a puppy, though. And I get that. He a little cute little puppy. He's a puppers. And he's an electric puppers. So he gets that on top of it. But I don't know. I guess he's just kind of annoying with the yipping, and I guess he's annoying with that, and he's annoying because he's admired for his butt, and can't say that's really cool. That's kind of annoying. Maybe it's the people that ruin that Pokemon for me, not so much the dog, except for that noise it makes, the little squeak. But they had to do that. But I agree, Boltund is pretty cool. I like how they're doing that, electric dog, and then... Oh, there you are. I heard you spawn. They're doing the electric dog. They've had dark. They've had dark fire. What was Gen 5 and 6? What did they have? 6 had Furfrou. So they finally had a normal type. Furfrou doesn't count, though. That was a standalone. That was not a 2-stage. So... yeah, I guess there really wasn't a 2-stage dog in X and Y, was there? They kind of made up with it with Zygarde, but I hate Zygarde, so... Would you mind if the Sobble is male with the hidden? No, absolutely not, my friend. If it's a Sobble, that would be perfect. I could literally use that as my starter Pokemon, and if you wouldn't mind, I would be honored to use that as the starter. So instead of me breeding one, I'll just use that Pokemon. It'll be A-okay that way. Oh, yeah, Lillipup. Okay, so Lillipup and, oh. Jeez, I can't think of his name. Big dog. Tragic event happened to it in Sun and Moon, the anime. Oh, my God. I'm losing. I know I lose words a lot, but this one's killing me. Oh, jeez. Help me out here. It's Stoutland. Stoutland. I got it. So, Stoutland and Lillipup, that was Gen 6. And that means the only one I'm missing is Gen 5 for dogs. For 2-stage dog Pokemon. And now I'm definitely drawing a blank. No, Lillipup was Gen 5, though, wasn't it? So 6 is the one I'm missing. Yeah, I think... Oh, well, you said it right there. It's black and white. Yeah, it was 5. Okay. My bad. I was going to say, because I remember Stoutland being in Gen 5. So the only one I'm missing is Gen 6. You want any specific level? As low as possible. I don't know what levels we're going to be seeing in the Isle of Armor. If it's literally going to be, like, start out low, end high, or... Okay. Freaking thing. Hey, you ghost. I know you're a ghost, but you're doing that weird thing. Either way, yeah, I would say low is better because I can start the Nuzlocke off low level and figure out very quickly what level I need to be, but I cannot start it out high level and then go, oh, whoops, too high a level, need to start over. So it's going to be kind of hard to figure that out, I guess, because it'll take time to get it up to whatever level they're at in the Isle of Armor. Like, if they're all level 60s, I could have a problem. Clobbopus looks creepy. Sky, it's just a little octopus with the punch or boxing gloves for hands. It punches, you know? Look at the little guy. You find a shiny Umbreon. Gimme as a gift for my birthday coming up. Well, if I were to... I mean, I could find a shiny Eevee. I do want to go back and hunt that 1% Eevee. So that's always possible. I've caught... God, I had to have caught 100 Eevees in probably the last 10 years. Shiny Eevees. Like, because whenever I give away to my friends Eevees, of course they want multiples, you know, and that's what I'm prepared to do. I catch, like, as many shiny Eevee or hatch them as back to back to back to back as much as I can so that I can give people multiple shiny Eevee. So I've caught a ton of them. But never have I had a challenging Eevee like in this game where it spawns at a rate of 1%. Oh, it's just an octopus. It shouldn't, Elgin should remind you of a gray alien. I'm hoping for low levels. Yeah, I'd like them to start out at low levels. That way I can make the Nuzlocke work. You guys know what I'm doing. Where is it? Well, that's confusing. Give me 1 sec. Have I not seen one? They're in this game, I thought. I thought I saw them. Yeah, they have to be. Where are you at? I don't have his pre-evolution. The pre-evolution to this Pokemon, which apparently I don't have, Elgin, is a gray alien. But I don't have it. Like, I've never seen one, which I know I have. I've never encountered one. Well, that's weird. Okay. Well, I'm sure you've seen it before, Sky. I remember trying to get shiny Eevees, but that is one of the ones I never caught. Oh, I had to have caught 100 of them. Radar hunting and Masuda method have yielded many Eevees for me. So I made it the normal level 5 starter. I'll prepare the trade room. I appreciate it, man. That is awesome. I appreciate you doing that for me. This will be perfect. Now I just need to figure out what the levels are going to be for the Isle of Armor. I'll have time because I think it... What's today's the 12th? It comes out on the 16th? The 17th. No, it's the 17th because it's Friday. So I'll have time Friday night to train it to whatever level I need so that I can match what it's going to take to be in the Isle of Armor without dying in a single hit. But I don't want to be too high level, obviously. And then I'll go from there and I'll be able to record. I can get you Elgin. That I don't think that's going to be necessary because I think I can literally run and get one right now. They spawn in the wild area on the island where Eevee spawns, or the evolution spawn, right? I guess I've just never encountered one. I never stopped. Trade code is 2002. All right, my friend. Link trade. It's on the top. What am I doing? There we go. There we go. But if you have an Elgin, I'd trade you for it. I need to get away from these Pokemon. Just to show Sky. I mean, it's not cool. I'm showing her something she doesn't like, but you know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta show. Sky, have you seen Elgin before? You can look it up on Google if you really want to. It's your call. not finding it. Come on, game. No, by the daycare. Okay. You can fly to the daycare, so I can show you that pretty easily. I'll give it to you? Okay. That'd be fine. I appreciate it. Trevenant, you'd be a good one to try and find a hidden ability. Is mine male? I'll have to see. Yeah, you're a male Trevenant. I was gonna say, if I had a female hidden ability Trevenant, that'd be a good one to breed. Find the code, man. Find the code. You did the... Wait, how? I thought it just... Hold on, let me go back here. The trade code is 2002. Yeah, if I click Start Trading Watch, it's just gonna go for some random person. Or I shouldn't say a random person, it just opens it up to anybody that can do it. So you have to set the code here, right there. There you go. 2002. I was there for that year. Not a lot of people in chat can say that. Oh, look at the raids, man. Grimmsnarl and there's a Caparaja and a G-Max Gengar. Yeah, I can help you with Carablast. You have to be holding a certain item, right? That's all it is, so just trade you and trade you back. You can trade me the Oh, wait, no. Well, still. We could do the Elgin, too. But yeah, I can help you do that. The only problem is, like I said, it's got to be holding an item, not a metal coat, something else. Kingler. Man, somebody's rating a Kingler. Hate that thing. I had no problem with you, Kingler, and then you spawned looking like Santa Claus and fled from me 3 times in a row. Then we had problems. I'm going to stay in here and let it surge. You know what? I'm going to be more proactive, actually. I'm going to disconnect from the internet and reconnect. It's obviously having problems. A Shelmet. Okay, I might have a Shelmet. Alright, let's try and refresh this. 2, 0, 0. No, not 5, 2. Anyways, I might have a Shelmet for you, so if I do, then I can help you out with that. I know those are opposites on Sword and Shield, so if you have Shield, I imagine that I've got a Shelmet. And I think I do. It's hard to remember. I don't remember. Trade code is 2002, and it is not working. What the heck? Game? Game. What is this? Oh, about time. Alright, well, at least it worked. Alright, so is your in-game name Robin? If that is the case, then this is you. If it's not, then this is some rando. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have a Shelmet. I thought I've seen one, so... That's a Shelder. I'm looking for Shelmet. I thought I had one. I really did think I had one. Okay, maybe I don't. Could have sworn I did, though. But maybe I don't. There's my Galarian Slowpoke. Wow, I don't really? I could have swore I did. I could go catch one. I just got to look up where I find it. That probably wouldn't be that hard. Yeah, let me do you that in favor. I can look up where it's at and I'll go find one. That was traded to me, so I'm not going to get rid of that Eevee. But I can get rid of this little guy. Alright, incoming Sobble with Snipe. Because I saw that your name is Robin, so we're good to go. Otherwise, it would be really, really coincidental that somebody... What? I didn't see what it said. No, you're not causing me trouble. Hang on. I need to figure out what just went wrong. There you go. What? Wait, oh, no. Okay, no, it's fine. There's no communication error. It'll be just fine. Alright, let's see where you're at in Sword and Shield. Route 7, Bridgefield, Hammerlock Hills. Okay, I'd be able to get you one of these pretty easily. Alright. There it is. Sure, league card. With Snipe. Nice. Sniper, sorry. Alright, this is perfect. I'm going to stick this thing over in the last box so I don't lose it. No. Cancel the trade. And I'm done. Alright, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Sobble. If you would like to have the honors, guys, of naming it right now in this stream for what it will be called in the Nuzlocke, I'm open to ideas. My first Sobble during the blind Nuzlocke of this game, right here, it was Fable. That was the very first Pokemon I had in that blind Nuzlocke, and it turned out to be one of the best Nuzlocke rides I ever had. Oh, it's... Look at that. I'm right there, dude. Give me 1 second. I'll pass all these Pokemon up. I'm sure they're not going to be shiny. You guys won't shine, right? You wait for me. It'll be fine. Okay. Name it Sneep, because I gave it to you. Alright, I can definitely do Sneep. You guys think, what do you think? Hound? Sneep? Good name? Route 7, Route 7, Route 7. That dude had a lot of cash back there. Alright, where am I at? I am on Route 7. This is where Shelmet spawns, so... I should definitely find a... God, I hate that Berserker. Sneep. Sneep is good. We're good. Sneep it is. You can't rename it because you're not the OG trainer. I think you can have one rename, right? I thought that's what it is, because I know that Snowy renamed my shiny Pumpkaboo when I sent it over. I'll check. If not, I can send it back and you can name it really quickly. Would that work? Oh, God, I can't outrun that thing. Is so fast. This was Route 7, wasn't it? Hammerlock Hills. You know what? This would be better. We'll go to the wild area. That'd be a lot better because they'll spawn more. So here's Hammerlock Hills. Yeah, this will be better for it. All right. That is a lot of Pumpkaboo. Oops. Because I'm going to run into the Pumpkaboo. Yeah, that works. All right, so I'll attempt to rename it and see what we got from there. Shellman, I feel like sand wouldn't really... You wouldn't care about sand. Pumpkaboo, 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 pumpkaboo. I hit this pumpkaboo. You can rename it once. Oh, yeah. Perfect. So I'll try it, and if it doesn't work, like I say. Shelmet, you are steel type. You shouldn't care about a little sand. Nothing? Wow. Okay. I feel like I would have definitely seen a Shelmet. That thing, it's not rare, I don't think. No, it definitely shouldn't be rare, so... Let's try over here. I'm in the Hammerlock Hills still, so... No, I'm just getting nothing but Pumpkaboo. Sudowoodo. Alright, where else does it spawn? Let's see. Monostoke Riverbank. Does it really spawn over there? That's where Skorupi was spawning, was right... Monostoke Riverbank. That's right here, I think. Yeah, that's where what's his face was spawning. Skorupi. Oh, jeez, Caparaja. Dodge that thing. I cannot dodge that thing. He's gonna run me over. No, he didn't catch up to me. Good. I was gonna say because I gotta run around this. With the weather, it is hard to see. For all this trouble, I have a Pokemon I want to gift you. Well, now I have to go through with this. I feel like I've seen... Whoa, jeez, I don't want to get Doug Trio, because he's going to have Arena Trap. It'd be a big inconvenience. The Eevee that comes with... or as a gift for having Let's Go on your save file, that Eevee comes with the ability Runaway, and that is extremely convenient. Oh, that was Gloom. I was like, what is that in there? That's extremely convenient for the Yamask hunt that I did. I have a 500 chain on Yamask. I never followed through with that, though. I intend to. I will get back to that. Oh, jeez. But that's one of the tricks for that Doug Trio that constantly pops up with Arena Trap is you use the Runaway Eevee, and then you can just get away from it. Okay. That thing assaulted me from behind at one point and freaked me out because I wasn't ready for it. Dodge it. It was a brilliant Pokemon. I think maybe? I mean, look, if this thing... Bisharp, if you're spawning here and it's freezing out with hail, I feel like a Shelmet would be there too. So, that's a Sneasel. I was trying to hit the thing that was down too far because I couldn't see it. Let me just confirm that these locations are correct. Probably won't let me run. No, it did. Nope. Alright, let me check this location one more time. Bridgefield? What? It says it doesn't even spawn here. Hang on. Where is Bridgefield? Hang on. Okay, Bridgefield. It was back there. Alright, so... Love how multiple websites have false locations on them. Literally, these websites tote around how great they are, and it's like, you guys retweet Pokemon tweets officially and then label them as your news, and you can't even get your data right on the game, so... Toting around how good you are. Nope. Don't have me fooled. Alright, dodge you, dodge you, dodge you, dodge you. Can't see a thing. Alright, this is Bridgefield, so don't need you, Gyarados. I just made a duplicate sniper Sobble named Sneep if you want to trade. I will check. Drapion, you beast. Hey, Sky, are you still in chat? No. I was going to say, I just found Elgin, so I can show you, Dodge, what Elgin looks like. And in the meantime, where is Shelmet, if it's even spawning? I can't imagine it not spawning right now because there's no weather. Unless it literally needs hail to spawn, which I doubt. It didn't say anything about a weather effect. Look, there's a steel type right there. So it should spawn just fine. I think it's a steel type. I know it's from a generation that I didn't play, so I'm a little unfamiliar with it, but... It can't be that rare that it's not spawning. Insane. There's a brilliant cutie fly back there. I'm gonna look at the chat really quick. Nope. Okay, cool. I am nice and caught up. Alright, seriously. Shelmet. There's a Scraggy. Just trying to help somebody with a Carablast. Nope. Is there another spot I can... Maybe it doesn't... Maybe it's not in the grass? Maybe that's the problem? Let's try this out. Let's go see another patch. Still getting the same cutie flies and everything. Pokeball. There's a Pokeball. There's a Revive. Okay, here's a Ninjask. That's kind of a strange... I didn't see any of those earlier, so... There's a Tyrogue in here, so... This seems like a good spot to find a Shelmet. Maybe. There's a Ball Toy. I'm in a spot here that I'm pretty sure that... I think it doesn't show up in... Okay, so... It doesn't show up in the overworld. Okay, so then it'll be a an exclamation point in there. I'll keep that open. Let's see if I can get one. Okay. There. Eldegoss. Nope. Oh, I'll give it a shot, man. I'll give it a shot. The night is young. I have time to quickly hunt you this Pokemon and then get back to it. Bunch of Eldegoss. Raven, what's going on? Hello, hello. How are you doing tonight? I'm trying to help out somebody here, but the game's not really working with me that well. Hound needs a certain Pokemon, and it won't spawn because this is full of garbage. Am I in the hills? I am in the stony wilderness. That would explain a little bit. Okay, I don't know when I transitioned over to the area there. Right about there. So... Okay, right here. Let's try this one. Am I a beast or what, guys? Dealing with a Pokemon Master here. Emily Michelle is also here. Emily Michelle, how are you doing? Miss you. Nice game. Well, it's good to see you, Raven. Hopefully you're having a nice night. Yeah, this is, I don't know, it's just, it doesn't matter how much scrutiny a Pokemon game gets. At some point, I never expect a Pokemon game's story to be as, like, Pokemon's never going to blow me away. The stories, or the story of Pokemon is not going to blow me away like The Last of Us or The Evil Within or something like that, Uncharted. But certainly there's something just very happy about being in a Pokemon game. So that, I mean, it makes for a perfect stream. All right, Shelmet. Hey, that's a critical catch. Look at that, dude. It was meant for you. It's a critical catch. By the way, did you know they can break out of a critical catch? I had that happen the other day. I'm like, really? Lurking since I'm cleaning. Sky, you have to look. You have to look. I'm going to show you something right now, Sky. This is for you. I was trying to show you this earlier. Right there. That is Elgin. Except he keeps teleporting, so I can't catch him. See? All right, he's teleporting too much. I can't actually stop and catch the thing. Wait, Carol Blast, what are you doing? I thought you weren't in this game. Okay. Do you want to Shelmet back, and do you want it to evolve? I don't need it back if you want to keep it. But you let me know. I'm good if you want to keep this thing. I just found a Carablast, so I'm going to catch it really quickly. Just because it's here, it's staring me in the face, and I have a false swiper. Why not? Wow, he just used takedown. I think he killed himself. Good thing you were not a shiny, my friend. I was not prepared for you to have that move. Easy does it. Easy does it. Don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go. No! Dang it! Okay. Man, these things are really... Oh, you're right there. Okay. There you go. That is an Elgin. I know she's not going to like that thing either. But you are a psychic type, so I can catch you. And as long as you're staring me in the face again, I'll catch you. All right. Do you want to set up the trade code? If you set up the trade code, I'll be ready. All right, go false swipe. Of course you have recover. Why wouldn't you? That Pokemon completely feels like a gray alien. It absolutely is. It absolutely is a gray alien. Literally, it is. They have an entire episode of the Pokemon anime that became a meme because this thing literally comes from space and abducts the characters. But for now, he's going to fill a spot in the decks. 0521, okay. That'll work perfectly. Now look at this thing. I'm going to get this off the screen to respect Sky, because I know that she's not going to like this poor little thing. The Cerebral Pokemon. And no, I'm not a fan of this thing either. I think it's a terrible design. It's hideous. No, dodge that thing. Okay. Link code is 0521. There you go. Alright, and now we wait. Waiting. Waiting. There it is, I hope. Yep, there it is. It was just laggy for a sec. It stopped, like, as it was stopped the animation. Okay, that's sound perfect. Nope. I was going to say it lagged for a second, like it was going to break the connection, and sure enough, it did. All right, let's try it again. I'll use the same code. Let's try that again. After the L-Gem, do you want... I'm going to go try to name the one I've got. I have to head to bed soon. Oh, shoot. Okay, so let me go ahead and trade with him really quickly. I will head back towards a Poke Center. I will attempt to nickname Sneep. And if it doesn't work, we'll trade really quickly, and then you can call it. I do not have work in the morning, so I don't have to worry about that. It is a luxury of mine that I make up for by working 60-plus hours a week. There we go. Connection, be stable, please. The servers have a lot of problems. Okay, here's the Shelmet. Go ahead, trade it. And trade it for the Carablast. Off you go. And what's weird about this is the strangest evolution I think there is in the game. Outside of maybe Yamask and his weird go under the arch thing. That's really strange. These two, literally, his helmet swaps off. So he loses his helmet and Carablast picks up the helmet halfway through the trade. I don't know what it is. You'll see it evolve. So watch. Carablast is going to evolve, and he's going to get the helmet that I just sent with Shelmet. And then the Shelmet isn't going to have that helmet anymore. It's really messed up. Here it goes. Watch this. They were in Pokeballs, yet he's literally going to evolve and take Shelmet's head. Very strange. 60 plus per week. Wow. Yeah, it's glorious. See? He's got the helmet now. Escavalier. Alright, let me send it back. No, it's no worries. It's not rushing. I can get to a Poke Center. Alright. Now, I'll send it back. Oh, Cherim. I didn't even know you were in this game, Cherim. You made it in. Good for you. Communicating. There we go. I also like that the animation is very quick in this game. It's literally put you in the ball, send you off, cross paths, you're done, boom. Very quick. Nice. Don't worry, guys. He's just hiding. Cherim added to the Pokedex. Nice. Number battled, 0. Look at this little guy. I didn't even know you were in the game. Oh, what? That is a shiny Cherim. Thank you so much, Hound. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hold on. There's a special box for this thing to go in. Thank you so much, Hound. And welcome, Adriel. What's up? Good to see you and good to meet you. Adriel, how are you doing tonight? I am Nino Marquis, and I was helping complete somebody's Pokedex, and Hound has graciously offered me a shiny Cherim. Seriously, that is awesome. Thank you so much. I will put that to good use. I will make sure that I put that in a battle video or something eventually. Shout out back to you, man. Thank you so much. Please keep his name. I would never change it. I would absolutely respect it, and if at any point you even want it back, it's here and ready for you. I do nothing but respect for gift Pokemon. Alright, off to the Poke Center. Okay, now I saw your message about the shiny. My bad. That is amazing. Thank you so much, Hound. What was I doing in here? I was trying to nickname something. Alright. I need to see if I can nickname you Sneep. Sobble. Select. Yep. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I can nickname it. Alright, let me just be 100% sure that it was Sneep with 2 E's. I just want to make sure. We got one shot at this, guys. Name it Sneep. Okay. He was my second ever shiny, so take good care of him. That's awesome, my friend. I am going to return the favor to you someday. Oh, I'll let you know when that day comes. All right, we're all good. Sneep is the name, right? For a Pokemon you got from another trainer, you only get one go at changing its name. It'll be Sneep from now and forever. Alright, guys, we're good? Just want to double check because this is my only shot. You guys left me 2 more likes. Seriously, so much respect, and thank you so much for that, guys. I always say likes and dislikes are feedback. And it's optional, but you chose to do it. Sneep? Alright, we're good. Sneep it is forever. Sneep is gonna be Sneep forever. Alright. Thank you, Octo. I really appreciate it. That'll be a good starter for the next Nuzlocke. This will be awesome. Alright. Off I go. Yep. Back to Route 9. Let's see if we can make this happen. It's a good night. Things are going well. Let's see if I can make something happen here. I think I'm going to put you on a be right back screen very quickly here very soon, though, guys. Just for a moment. Yeah. No problem, and I'll be eagerly awaiting the Nuzlocke. Oh, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. I don't want to spoil my own Nuzlocke because I'm so proud of it. So I never... Wow, he used reversal. That's a good thing I am using a ghost. I don't spoil my own Nuzlocke because I'm so proud of it, but especially that ending was insane. So let's just say I had an insane ending to the last Nuzlocke of Sword. That's why I want to keep the challenge going. Unfortunately, the shiny luck is not exactly occurring right now, but that's alright. I'm gonna make this happen. Wouldn't it be great if another Delmai's shined? That'd be awesome. That's why I'm checking the Delmai's, but honestly, I want the Mareanie. And I'm trying to work on the Clobbopus. So I might have to actually move Trevenant out of the front because you're causing all these Delmai's to spawn. And as awesome as that is, and as much as I wanted that and I was asking for that, not right now I didn't want that. I found this stream by looking at your Nuzlocke. That's awesome to hear, man. That is so awesome. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed it. It was probably my best work. That was insane. Sure. All right. My friends, I will be right back. You can enjoy the new Be Right Back screen. Neko Raid, hang on. You guys can hear me, but you can't see a thing. Just hang on 1 second. I was on a Be Right Back screen. Now I'm back. I'm back. Night Sky is here. Night Sky, how are you doing? It is good to see you if you're still here. Neko Raid, hello and welcome. I am Nito Marquis, the greatest shiny hunter ever and the brilliant mind extraordinaire. I'm kidding. I'm just a dude that's trying to look for a little toxic mushroom / jellyfish looking thing, and then I'm trying to find an octopus that has giant fists, or actually boxing gloves for hands. What's up, guys? Let me welcome you all. Princess Jonah-san. I have Miss Neko. I'm assuming you are the streamer that has led the raid. Alexis Cooper, welcome. I've got DJ Squirtle. DJ Squirtle, I've met you through like 4 people now. You've raided me through like 4 people. Soul, hold on. I just hit the chat. That was stupid. Soul Z Wind or Soul's Wind. It's one or it's the other. And the Nintendo Nurse, welcome, welcome, welcome. And Night Sky. Night Sky, were you part of that? I'm not sure because you were on there before anybody else. Guys, let me welcome you. How are you all doing tonight? This has just been an incredible night. It's been really, really fun. I was able to help some people out. They were able to help me out. I've got my starter for the new Nuzlocke graciously given to me by Octo. Thank you so much, Octo, again. And it's just been awesome. And now the party continues, guys. I saw Animal Crossing in there. Is that what you guys were doing? Was playing Animal Crossing? And yeah, sorry about the Be Right Back screen. That is awesome because the Be Right Back screen is actually brand new. I've never had that before. This is the first time I used it. Otherwise, I would just shout Be Right Back and then I'd run. This time, I actually have a way to announce it. And then, boom, you guys show up. What's going on, guys? Yep, Animal Crossing New Horizons. That's what you guys were doing. That's awesome. Purple Emerald, a frequenter of this channel. Or of my channel, I should call it my channel. They have just acquired that game, and I know that she was really excited for it, and it's her birthday in 5 days, or was it 5 days ago? No, it was in 5 days. So I wish Purple Emerald were around here. Did this thing just stall? Hang on, I need to reset this. There we go. And guys, you guys, I had 10 likes. Now it says 13 likes and a dislike. Thank you guys so much for the feedback. Seriously, it is completely optional for you to like and dislike the stream. It is completely optional for you guys to give me feedback. Yet you chose to, and I really appreciate that. That is awesome. So thank you so much, guys. But otherwise, I have not... Oh, why did I attack the Delmise? I got distracted. It doesn't matter, I guess. The running chain isn't even a proven thing yet. Like, people claim the math was there, and then they claimed it wasn't. Doesn't matter. I may have broken an imaginary chain in my mind. I'm not sure. I already have a shiny Delmise, so I was trying to find the Mareanie. Does not matter. How you guys doing? Have a good night. Make sure to leave a like. Well, I appreciate that. And while you are not obligated, by all means, I appreciate it, guys. So hopefully you guys had a fun stream. Neko, how did it go? Did you have fun? I'm assuming that you probably visited a lot of islands tonight. That, or you probably worked on your island, but those seem to be the popular ways to do things. Everybody party it up. Did I leave my water in the kitchen? I went all the way there, and I left the water in the kitchen. Nonetheless, you guys are up pretty late, and wow, that thing was going crazy for a sec there. You guys are up pretty late and playing Animal Crossing. I'm assuming that it had to be a wild ride. I know I did that recently too. It was a lot of fun. I went to everybody's islands. It's just incredible. Like, everybody just comes up with a ton of stuff. I saw everything. I saw absolutely everything. It's and by that I mean a fraction. Just it really is an incredible game. I don't give it enough credit. Will do. See ya, Emily. Speaking of Emily Michelle, are you still floating around? Because I went to the Be Right Back screen right as you said hello, and I apologize for that. I guess I don't give it enough credit because I actually Nyaru, a very close friend of mine, for anybody that doesn't know her, she's constantly in recordings with me and such. She's kind of the one that designs the island. She's the Animal Crossing fanatic. I just kind of live on the island, and I got a little swamp in the corner, and I come out to fish. However, seeing everybody's islands, it's like, wow, there is just so much going on. It is really cool to go around and see everybody's islands. That was my experience with it. How about yourself? Neko and all of your raiders. I'm assuming everybody has an island of their own that they are very proud of or working on, and that's another thing too. The work's never done, is it? Doesn't matter how much you get done, it's either never perfect or it's still missing something, and that's the nature of creativity, I suppose. That's the nature of the beast. DJ Squirtle. DJ Squirtle, I have seen you raid with like 4 different people, and I'm trying to think who they were. I feel like Parachu was one of them. And I feel like, I've seen you. I know I've seen you in another. Night Sky. I think Night Sky was another one of them. Correct me if I'm wrong. All right, you need to get out of here, Trevenant. You're causing all these Delmise to spawn. And trust me, guys, nothing against Delmise. I love Delmise. The only reason I don't want that thing to spawn is because of this. Been there, done that. So, and while I would like to catch more Delmise and spread Delmise to everybody that ever didn't believe in that Pokemon or doesn't realize how cool it was, and send out Delmise to everybody I know, right now I'd like to finish the chain on Clobbopus and find a Mareanie if I can. So that's why nothing against Delmise, but we're gonna put that on the back burner for a little while. If you go to other people's islands again, please come see mine sometime. You got it, absolutely. I said I would do that stream, I don't know, give it another month or so. All right, it was like last week? No, it couldn't have been last week. Yeah, it was last week. Last week I went to everybody's islands. So I said I would do it again in like 4 weeks, so it'd be like 3 more weeks or so. So absolutely, though. I'm lurking a bit. Oh, dude, you don't have to apologize for that at all. I absolutely appreciate it. It's as long as you're enjoying it. If no one enjoyed this, I would never obligate you to stick around and stay. I've got a very simple formula for streaming. I like to believe it is effective. The only thing I wish is that I had a community tab so I could get the word out a little more to everybody on this platform that yes, I am indeed live or going live. I don't want to have to go to Twitter and Discord to do it and leave the platform when they really they could give me the community tab if they wanted to. They just don't want to, and I haven't found a human yet whenever I petition to have them review my channel for that. I have not found a human. I keep finding automatic stuff. I wish I found this channel sooner. That leaves me speechless, my friend. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. That is just so. It's so awesome. It's so humbling. Like, it blows my mind even now that you would say something like that. Like, I don't know. Maybe to me it's like, okay, I've got a simple formula, and when it comes to what I'm doing, I think it's effective and I have fun, so that at the end of the day, that's it. But to see somebody that thinks I'm straight up doing good work in what I'm doing here, and I'm not saying good work like I'm solving humanitarian problems. I'm saying good work as in it's effective and it works. And we all have fun. That is just awesome. Because I know I think that because I'm the greatest person ever. Just ask me. But to hear other opinions coming in like that, to confirm it, it's like, this really does work, doesn't it? We really do have fun here. Thank you so much for an awesome stream. I'm going to bed. Octo, you have a nice night. I don't know if I'm going to stream for the rest of the weekend, and that's unfortunate for me is I don't have a set date for it. This next week, like this past week was utter chaos at work. Next week is going to make this week look tame. There are going to be some serious late nights this week, so that's the problem is I don't have... Oh, that was so hot. That's the main problem I have is I do not know when the next time I'm going to stream is. It's possible it won't be until at least next Friday. We'll see. I will definitely let you know. here's another thing. I'm going to throw this out there. DJ Squirrel, sir, I rewound the stream a bit. Yeah, I've rated with Night Sky and now Neko Tendo and Linkachu. Linkachu, that sounds familiar. Linkachu. I am going to go ahead and make you guys an offer. And you guys do not have to accept. I am honored if you do. I have basically 3 platforms. One is Twitter. One is YouTube, but I can't broadcast that I'm going live on YouTube unless I put the stream up. And that's how you're going to have to watch it. And it sucks and unfortunate. But if I put the stream up and say, like, I'll start... Sometimes I try to get it ahead of time by 12 hours. Sometimes I literally go, like, hey, half hour from now streaming. And then I have Discord. So if you would like to join the Discord, guys, I have a little Discord that I've created, and I put a decent amount of work into it to make it nice. I think I have it exactly how I like it. But the best part about it is I have no generational gaps in it. It's themed around no hatred, no fighting, no arguing, and I don't even have snide comments like when somebody's like, I don't know, yeah, your PC build is okay for entry level. You know, not even that. It's just a really cool place, and I'm really glad that everybody makes it that way. So I absolutely offer you that. Well, I'll have my subscription bell on. Dude, that's awesome. By the way, there is one more thing I have to do. So, yes, I confirmed it. A few people have subscribed, and I'm so humble, guys. Thank you so much for subscribing. That's actually where I'm lacking. For a long time, I've had the watch hours. It's the subscriptions I'm missing. But I don't want people subscribing if they don't enjoy it or if they feel obligated. And so I am extremely honored that you guys wanted to subscribe. That said, I have a really cool subscriber notification, but everybody's had their stuff on private so far. So if you guys want me to play the subscriber notification for you, I would be absolutely willing to, if you would like. But that said, guys, it's just really cool. It's just a really cool stream. You would like to join the Discord? That would be amazing. Hound, I would absolutely... Hold on. I would accept. I would accept you into the Discord and give you a role. I just checked to see if you were in there. I make sure that the only way you can chat is if you have a role. It's a pretty big stone wall, but that's how I avoid trolls. If I don't personally approve them, they can't chat. So that's why I want to watch out. But either way, guys, it's just been awesome. We're getting a little late. I don't mean to keep breathing into the mic like that. We're getting a little late, but I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like if I just push it out a little further, I'm going to run across the shiny and end off the stream on something awesome. It worked with the Ditto stream. I can do it with this one. I know it. My odds aren't pretty, but they're also not 1 in 8,192. So anything better than that odds, fine by me. I can definitely do this. Just kind of keep encountering. Plus, and part of the problem, I suppose, is that... wait a minute. Was that a Mareanie? Oh, I thought I saw a Mareanie. Picking Clobbopus, knowing it wasn't at 500 encounters, was kind of on me, I suppose. But I don't think it really makes that much of a difference. It's not that... the odds aren't that much better. I mean, they're better, but I have 300 plus. And 400 you get no gain, so it's literally 300 then 500. So Clobbopus is at like 1 in 1400. Meanwhile, Marie's at 1 in 1000. So it's pretty good. Even the shiny charm only takes it to like 1 in 500. Yeah, well, okay, it's 1 in 500 is a lot better than 1 in 1000. But you know what? That just means I got to do double the encounters on average. So you know what? That's fine, because I see people get like 44 encounters and boom, 1 shines. So I'll go 5,000 encounters and have no problem. Marie's the one that I wish would shine, because Mareanie is probably close to a 1,000 encounter if I had to take a guess. Because I had 500 encounters on Mareanie a long time ago. So it's overdue. But I feel like if I keep it going, if I just push out a few more encounters, I know it's going to happen. Naya did it for 30 minutes, and she found a shiny. So I've been doing it for a lot longer than that. I can do it. I can feel it. Just a little bit more. I think, yeah, Shelby said that she was playing Let's Go Eevee. And that was the last shiny hunt I did, was for shiny Ditto in Eevee. That was such a fun stream. Just like this one. It just turned out great. And I was worried about shiny hunting in Let's Go Eevee because it's got a bad reputation. It's so easy to catch shinies in that game. Or I shouldn't say easy. It's so repeatable, prevalent. So shinies are spawning left and right in that game constantly. So it kind of gets a bad rep for that, because at the start, Let's Go Eevee, I mean, my God, of course people were spamming those streams because they got them views. Everybody was, they skipped half the game. Like, most people wanted to be the first stream. The first week, I saw the same people streaming left and right. Just shiny hunting this, shiny hunting that, shiny hunting that. But very, very soon, it wore off, and people started not wanting to watch that anymore or be a part of that. And I'm like, well, that's fine by me. I'm going to enjoy this. I just didn't know how everybody would react to it. And it went over great, guys. It was so fun. My God, that was awesome. Now all I got to do is, I signed up for home, so I got to install it on the Switch and then send those Ditto over. Although they are technically under Naya's account, so I'm not the original owner of those Ditto, but yeah, it's close enough, guys. The only problem I found out is that I thought, I read misinformation, which shame on me, I guess. I found that it does not. I was under the impression that when you give a Let's Go shiny, or I'm sorry, a Let's Go Pokemon over to home, it has no ability, so it just randomly generates one. Hidden abilities included. Turns out that is absolutely false. Basically, Let's Go is hidden ability locked. So there are no hidden abilities coming over, which means, unfortunately, my all Ditto team that Hoy wanted is going to be a lot harder to do without a hidden ability imposter Ditto. 3 shinies and how many Dittos? Get this! Get this. No shiny charm. None whatsoever. No shiny charm. Only going on the 34 plus chain. And I found 3 Dittos in 144 encounters. Something like that. Not only that, but the first Ditto that shined was actually sub perfect odds. So it was before a chain of 30. Or it's 32, I think. 32, sorry. So it was a sub 32 Ditto. Normally, I'd say that game's easy to shiny hunt in that regard. But even then, that was insane luck because I didn't have a shiny charm. So to get that many Dittos in that few encounters, like basically the same 4-hour stream, 3 shiny Ditto. It was like, and then on top of that, the 6 IV Ditto. That one happened about, I'd say 30 minutes in-game after the stream. I stopped, went and grabbed a sandwich, and then came back. I hunted, for about 30 minutes and found a 6 IV Ditto. It had perfect 31 out of 31 on everything. I was like, wow. This hunt was a massive success. I was there for maybe the second and third one. Yeah, you were there. I do recall you being there. I had to post it later, so I posted a video of the shinies as... why am I attacking a Mareanie? Oh, there goes the Clobbopus running chain. Whoops. Either way, yeah, the 6 IV Ditto didn't happen on stream as much as I wanted it to. So I just posted it later. That's a lot of Ditto. It is, but not relative to other hunts that I've had. I've certainly encountered thousands of Pokemon multiple times. So 144 Ditto, that's nothing. Plus, not only that, I would say the 6 IV Ditto happened... I only probably ran away from tops 100 Ditto. So it was like, in total, 250 Ditto encounters yielded 3 shiny Ditto and a 6 IV perfect Ditto without the shiny charm involved. I was like, that is one heck of a hunt. I don't get those results without a little bit of luck on my side. Which is why I'm really feeling strongly between all the fish in Animal Crossing and the shinies in Let's Go and the 6 IV Ditto in Let's Go. I guess the 6 IV wasn't really... Well, no, because if it's... I mean, it was rolling 31... Or it was rolling 2 numbers 31 times. Or a number between 0 and 31. Or can it be 0? No, 1 and 31. So the odds were still close to 1,000. And it only took 250 Ditto. And I guess technically it was... You take 32 away because the max IVs didn't come until 32. So you're talking like 210, 220 Ditto. And I found a perfect Ditto. So that really was a great night for luck. So I'm like, the universe is helping me out in this one. I gotta keep going because it's gonna happen tonight, guys. It's gonna happen. The only problem is I should have brought my water. It's still in the kitchen. I need to run off and grab. Actually, yeah, I need to do that. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just running off. Mic's on still. Okay. I'm just sitting there. I'm like, wow, no, not 5 minutes this time. That was just a run in, grab the drink, and get back. My cup of water was in there. I was just like, huh, my esophagus is so dry. It's kind of itchy and burning, and that's not a good feeling. So I was like, yeah, I need to go get the water. I'll stay on as long as you stream tonight. You really like going down with the ship. Now, I'm not going to go for that much longer. Like a half hour. Normally, I would have called it at 11, but I'm like, no. Keep it going. A little bit further. Just a few more encounters, man. This is what it's like to be addicted to shiny hunting. It's like, just come on, man. Just 2 more, man. 2 more encounters. I swear, I won't do it again after that. Just 2 more encounters, man. Okay, all right. 3 more encounters. Oh, there is a Mareanie down there, though. I kind of want to check. I'm 90%. No. I'm 100% sure that I have over 500 Mareanie, but kind of want to check now. Yeah, see, so the night is really young for you. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's ready to go. Like, Mareanie, you have the best odds I'm going to get. So you're just being stingy at this point, Mareanie. just a little bit further. I know we can do it. Come on, Clobbopus. Come on, Mareanie. Work with me. Oh, look at that. Guys, I'm going to add your roles in Discord right now. Roles added. You are now able to talk in Discord, my friends. Alright. Let's do this. Yep, that's what I thought. He spawned after I ran away. Or I ran out of that spot. The Clobbopus. Well, no, I guess both of them. They're both really obvious shinies. So when it happens, I'll be like, "What? There it is." So come on, finish off the stream with a shiny. Don't let this candle just burn out and die. Spawn for me. Will it be you? I'm gonna have to reset after that. So it is not gonna be you. I also kind of want it because one thing I did want to record before the Isle of Armor comes out is the battle tower. And the battle tower, I need a team, and I didn't want to use the Nuzlocke team. Maybe I will after all. I didn't breed a team up, but it would be kind of nice to get the Mareanie. I thought it would be cool. I'm having hiccups here. I thought it'd be cool to have the Venom Shield, or I forget what the move's name is. But it would be an excellent defensive move to have that Venom Shield. I guess I could do that with a regular Mareanie, so I don't know. We'll see if I get a team ready over the weekend, or if I just kind of go with the Nuzlocke team. I mean, by all rights, I owe the Nuzlocke team to do the battle tower with. I guess it all depends. I'll have to see. Alright. I know there's still a few lurkers out there. Wow, another like, guys. Seriously, thank you so much. It means a lot to just see that you guys enjoy this and like the stream, or give me feedback in any way at all. And especially the lurkers out there. I really hope the lurkers... Because I'm surprised when I do see lurkers floating out there. I know you guys either choose not to chat or cannot chat, but I want you to know that I do see you. I know you're out there, and I hope you're enjoying it, because we can live this moment together if the moment will happen. If not, I will just call it a stream and be sad, and then sit there and go like, oh, I sure wish it would have shined. That would have been a good ending. Then it'll shine off screen, and I'll be like, hey guys, look what just happened. I have several videos of finding a shiny off stream. Almost 2 hours later, and just one more minute. What's up? Does leaving the area while shiny hunting affect anything? No, it does not. So there's two chains that are going on here. Supposedly. It's tough because there were some reports that one of them doesn't exist. The first chain absolutely exists because Pokemon themselves said it does. Basically, your total number of encounters permanently affects the odds for that Pokemon encountering it. This does not affect breeding it. So it's 50, 100, 200, 300, 500. At 500 total encounters, and an encounter counts as defeating or catching the Pokemon, the odds increase. So right now I'm at like 300 some encounters. So my odds are taken from 1 in 4,096 to like 1 in 1,500, something like that. At 500, it drops to 1 in 1,000-ish, somewhere in there. It's like 1,040. So that's why I want 500 total encounters. The second chain that's going on is the running chain. I don't know if that's or I shouldn't say that's my term, not an official term. But I mean, that's how all these terms start. Somebody throws them out, and then people say, "Oh, that sounds good. I'm gonna start using that too." So, whatever, the running chain. The running chain is how many back-to-back-to-back-to-back defeats I do on that Pokemon. So, same thing, it's defeat it or catch it, not run away, and not destroy another Pokemon. So, up to 25. So, back-to-back encounters up to 25 gives you re-rolls, supposedly. So, the math, supposedly, when data mined, says that it re-rolls your odds. So, it rolls it 3 times at 1 in 1,000 to see if you're going to get a shiny. The problem is, there's some data miners that claim that that does not exist. And there's really nothing official about that, so it's up in the air if that even exists. But that's why you want to keep KOing the Pokemon, is because of those running odds, instead of just running away from everything. 400 does not have anything. It goes 100, 200, 300, 500. It skips 400. But yeah, you can leave the area and come back as long as you don't KO or catch any Pokemon other than what was your chain. You can carry a chain from one route to another too, so long as it's the same Pokemon, like I say. So yeah, you should be good with that. 400 got skipped. Justice for 400. I really, really wish somebody would finally come out and confirm for sure with proof that the running chain exists. It was a thing that was very early on. They said, hey, this thing re-rolls for you. So it tries to get you the shiny by rolling the odds 3 times as you have a chain of 25 in a row. The problem is there's no proof officially about that. Pokemon has never really hidden chains. When the radar came out in Gen 4, it didn't really say where the odds capped off at, which was, in that case, 40 encounters in a row. And it really didn't say how hunting works, how to continue to chain them. It didn't explain that. But what it did do is gave you the number of how many encounters you had in a row of a certain Pokemon. My point being that they never hide how to catch your shinies. It's always there. They may not explain where the number stops. So, for instance, in Let's Go, it tells you what your shiny, it shows you what your chain is, but it doesn't exactly elucidate on how many Pokemon you should stop at because your odds are maxed. So that's why I'm like, this re-rolling thing may not exist, and I kind of believe that it doesn't. Because there's not a lot of proof. There's just a bunch of people that early data mined, wrote articles, and then that's it. They never touched it again or tweeted it out. So I have no idea. What did the 400th day do to you? Everything, my friend. It took everything from me. And now, my friend, it will die. How many... Oh, I'm going to have to switch you out soon, Inteleon. This thing, I have taken out a lot of these. At this point, I'm wondering... I'm probably creeping up on 400, to be honest. I may be past 400. It's funny how sometimes the chain seems to build so quickly, and then other times it drags on, and it's like, I'm still at 300? Oh, my God. But, man, that's why I just keep encountering more and more and more, because I'm like, how awesome. I know I say this every stream, but how awesome would it be to finish off this stream with something to show for it? I mean, we had a lot of fun. There were raids involved. We got some good trades going. But... What? Why? A bug? The grill? Oh, that happens all the time. Oh, well. Hey, you just reminded me. They passed over Yanma for this game, didn't they? Yanma. They never put Yanma in the game. Yeah, and Yanmega. I like Yanma. I think it's a cool Pokemon. They passed it over for this game, those stingy creators. I would have taken Yanma. Then again, we don't know what Pokemon are coming with the next Dex update, so... No, 400. They didn't bring them all over. They have their reasons why, but that's why it was such a controversial game, is because people said that this is the biggest franchise in the planet. Passed up Star Wars even. How could they skimp on any quality? Bummer. Yeah, that's weird. This stream is was fun, even if you won't find a shiny. Okay, I think that's awesome, Hound. I think that's absolutely awesome. Like I say, and for the people that subscribed, I feel bad that the notification didn't go off, because some people don't realize they have their subscriptions listed as private. That's why I offer to play the subscription. Or I should say the notification, the subscription notification. I offer to play it for the people that didn't get the chance to see it, if they really did have it on there by accident listed as private. Some people obviously have it on private on purpose, but nonetheless, it was just incredible. It was really awesome. It's always fun doing these, even when I don't actually have any shinies to show for it. But I'm tired of catching my shinies off stream. I want this to actually work, so work with me, Mareanie. Or Clobbopus. Shine from me. It is... Okay, so... Oh, shoot. I'm getting closer and closer to the time I said I was going to call it. Well, actually, the extended time I said I was going to call it. And it's unfortunate because I'm like, I really want to end this on I want to end this on a massive high note. I really do. I never get to end the streams on a massive high note of a shiny. Not in Sword, anyways. Killing me, Sword. Work with me. I know I don't have a shiny charm, but you gotta help me out. I didn't think it could be private subscribing. Yeah, it's in the settings. If you set it to private, then it doesn't show. It'll show that your subscriptions went up, but it does not show who it was. And your friends can't see who you're subscribed to. However, if it can't see that, then my notification won't go off. It only goes off if it's a public subscription, which I guess it's okay, because ever since the sounds messed up, the notification was blowing people's ears out for no reason at all. I didn't even touch the levels, the audio levels. So I dropped it down pretty low. I would be sad if it played and it was really, really quiet. Ooh, I ran out of moves. You're not out of moves. I'll switch you in. You still have Blizzard. But I'll have to at some point do a private stream, and then the problem is I noticed the Wii is when I play Sunshine, Mario Sunshine the other day was a lot louder than Pokemon is. So right now I think my voice is a little louder than the game, which is right on par with where I want it. Mario Sunshine I had backwards. The game was louder than my audio. And it was, for some reason, coming from the incoming signal, not from the program. So I'm going to have to write down the settings for the Switch versus the settings for the Wii. And I guess the PS4, although so far the only thing that I've ever used the PS4 for on stream was Mareanie. Oh, here. Got Mareanie there, and then I got to reset it. Yeah, it's a shame, Mareanie. Your purple and blue with the yellow top is much better looking to me. It's one of the best looking color schemes that you can have, knowing that I love poison Pokemon. So you turn pink, actually. So you're kind of doing me a favor by not shining. It's like Nidoking. Nidoking's my all-time favorite Pokemon. Absolutely all-time favorite. However, I prefer the purple version over the blue version. So its shiny form, as cool as Nidoking... I did it again. As cool as Nidoking is shiny, I actually prefer the purple version. Although, I guess it is a crime that I have not shiny hunted Nidoran in Let's Go. I should definitely do that. You know what? I have talked myself into it. I'm going back to Let's Go at some point and shiny hunting Nidoran, because I don't care if they have no plans at current to make a Gen 2 Let's Go, even though I've provided I've provided a ton of reasons why people should be more excited for that. No, I need to see if you have moves left. You're out of moves. I have to go to the Poké Center. I'll shiny check you, and then I gotta go get my moves refilled. Either way, I definitely need to have a shiny Nidoking. That's something that I should have had a long time ago. I didn't say I didn't like it. I said I didn't prefer it. Because why wouldn't I have a shiny Nidoking? It's my favorite. That doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean I won't flex with it a little bit. No. Same with me when it comes to Houndoom. I prefer the normal version over the shiny one. Shiny Houndoom is actually blue and black, right? If I recall. I think it's blue and black. Wait, didn't Houndoom get a Mega Evolution? I need to check this up. I think I'm forgetting here. I know I'm not really good with Megas because, again, Black 2 and X, or I should say Gen 5 and 6, I missed, but Houndoom got a Mega. Yeah, it got a Mega. That's a sweet-looking Mega Evolution, by the way. Houndoom definitely benefited from Megas. I'm hoping for a Gigantamax Nidoking, but if they're going with the idea of stuff like Charizard that had a Mega Evolution and they give him a G-Max form as well, you could see a G-Max Houndoom. I don't know how great the odds are, but you never know. Anything's possible right now. We'll know next week, put it that way. Gardevoir, you kind of make this take a little longer than it should. Yeah, he does have it. I looked it up. I was going to say, I thought it. I don't remember all of the Mega Evolution Pokemon, but I certainly do remember most of them. When I see them anyways, when I think about it. So that probably helped Houndoom come back into the light a little bit when it comes to that. But certainly Houndoom. I want to say I may have had a shiny Houndoom back in Silver, because I only retroactively... I shiny hunted in Silver, but Crystal had come out by the time I did. That's when I figured out, because my first ever shiny... Well, my first ever shiny was Gyarados, the Lake of Rage. But that was storyline. My first natural shiny was actually in the Dragon's Den. I was fishing and I caught a shiny Dragonair. And to me, for some reason as a kid, I was like, oh, okay. This must be an area where all those shiny Pokemon spawn. And then I deduced that... Oh, that's Merciless. I deduced that shiny Pokemon must occur in Dragon types. Or dragons. Because Gyarados, I was just like, oh, you know, it's just these overly promoted strong Pokemon like Dragonite and Gyarados, they must be shiny. Once I figured out what was going on with the whole shiny thing, which back then it was just alternate color, Shiny started, I don't even know who started that. Probably it started on the internet, but either way, I started random hunting stuff, and that was random encounters. The only one I know that I got that was intentional was like Scizor, because I wanted to see if it would translate to Pokemon Stadium, and it did. Stadium 2 anyways. But I feel like I did have a Houndoom in Gen 2. There's a reason to get Pokemon Let's Go Gen 2 promoted to make them make it. No, I wish they would. That's a really good reason right there. Is you get awesome Pokemon like Tyranitar and Houndoom. I don't mind if Houndoom doesn't get a G-Max. I just hope I get my partner back. No. I mean, for the people that lost their favorite Pokemon, I did too. It didn't really affect me so much, but I'm definitely hyped to get it back. Put it that way. This happened before. I don't think anybody was talking about it, because this did happen once before. Pokemon Sapphire and Ruby. Ruby and Sapphire did not bring back previous generations. You were not able to bring anything over from Silver, Gold, Crystal, Yellow, Blue, Red. None of that. You could not bring them over. It was a brand new Pokedex, no repeat Pokemon. So you had the Hoenn Pokedex, and that was it. No one threw a fuss about that. They thought those were some of the greatest games ever when they came out. That was incredible. Nobody started a hashtag movement, which, yeah, I get it. There were no social media websites back then. MySpace maybe was new back then, possibly. But, yeah, I guess maybe MySpace was there. No, that would have been too young. So MySpace definitely didn't exist yet. So social media didn't exist. Nonetheless, they still took the Pokedex away in Ruby and Sapphire. They released a game that had no Pokemon from previous generations. Went over just fine. Nobody yelled or got upset or anything. People enjoyed the game. Then Fire Red and Leaf Green launched, and Emerald, and suddenly you had your Pokemon back. So, but what really got it was Diamond. That's when I could really bring back everybody. And I did. Because I unlocked the National Dex, and boom, I had my Nidoking back for the first time in a long time. I started with Platinum, so I'm not very familiar with the games before it. Well, you started with a really, really good game. I've never played Platinum, actually. The third games, I have not played any remakes. I played somebody else's Fire Red version, but I actually never played Fire Red. You could argue that the only remake I've played was Let's Go, and that's what it was. It was a remake, so. But I never played Fire Red or Leaf Green. I never played Emerald, and I never played Platinum. I never had a reason to get the third game. The only other thing I can think that I missed out on... Yeah, that's it. Other than that, yeah, it's pretty much been smooth sailing from there, other than the generations I skipped. And I intend to go back to very soon. But yeah, that's what happened. That was history. Is Sapphire... I'm sorry, in Silver and Gold, you could bring Pokemon up from Gen 1. You couldn't send them back, obviously, but you could bring them up from Gen 1 into Gen 2. When Gen 3 launched, Ruby and Sapphire, they erased it. You only had the Hoenn Pokedex, and it did not include any Gen 1 or Gen 2 Pokemon. People look back and regard those as some of the greatest games of any of the Pokemon games. Although, admittedly, there's typically an entire generation at a time that calls one game the greatest. Right now, for instance, that age group is the black and white generation. Pokemon Black and White are regarded as the greatest games of all time. As they age, the next generation coming up is going to be starting to tell us X and Y were the greatest games ever. So, admittedly, that's subject to argument, but nonetheless, nobody had a problem with that dex being limited. You have played all the Pokemon games. Alright, so yeah, I mean, imagine that. True. There's a little bit of a difference here. You're talking 7 generations of Pokemon versus 2 prior to Gen 3 versus prior to Gen 8. However, at the end of the day, it's the same principle. It's actually not the same principle. Ruby and Sapphire didn't bring back any Pokemon from the previous generations. Sword and Shield added like 130, I think, or 100. Actually, it's not that much. I think they added not even 100. I think they added like 90 Pokemon. And they brought back 300 of the previous generation. So Ruby and Sapphire certainly did not face anything close to this. However, that said, it was Gen 3. Pokemon was big, but it certainly wasn't the largest franchise in the world yet. So when you're the largest franchise in the world, i.e. something like Star Wars, you could do anything. You could do anything or you could do nothing, and somebody somewhere is going to be mad at you. So you're really not going to win that one anyways. Oh, shoot. We're getting close, aren't we? I should call it here pretty soon. Alas. Alas, alas, alas. It was an excellent stream, but I just don't think there's going to be a shiny involved. I'll start the countdown soon here. I'm going to start it. I'll start it very soon. In fact, let me go 15 encounters. I'll go 15 encounters. That should be about 8 minutes. Which of the two Nidos do you prefer? Nido King is my favorite. I like Nido Queen, but there was something about the color scheme and the massive horn and just Nido King really, and maybe that original sprite helped that, but Nido King is really the one that drove it home. Nido Queen is certainly still one of my favorite Pokemon. Just a little disappointed. Yeah, I got on just fine with it. It's just, yeah, certainly Houndoom, they should bring that back. They have Boltund in here. They should totally have Houndoom. You gotta have your fire dog with your electric dog, you know? It doesn't make sense at all. I don't have any justification for it. It's just cool. It's a cool idea. Alright, we'll call this number 15. So I'll go 14 more, guys. 14 more encounters, and then I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. But it has been a pleasure, guys. It has been a major pleasure, and it was great to meet some of you. Hound, great to meet you, my friend. And I look forward to many, many more streams. And I have a rule. This is 14 here. I have a rule is I don't go around toting around subscriber goals. In short, my philosophy is that if I'm toting around subscriber goals, I'm only looking for the next person to hit subscribe, and after they hit subscribe, I value them for about as long as it takes for the next person to subscribe. You're only looking forward. This is 13. I prefer to look back because some of my greatest memories are of streams with people who were early subscribers or not. It doesn't matter. The point is that somebody who has subscribed already, those are some of my best memories. I don't want to forget those people. I don't want to ever forget the people who have subscribed in the past. So I don't have subscriber goals to look forward because I want to play with everybody that I've always enjoyed company with. Here's number 12. So because of that, I will say my only subscriber goal ever is 500. I have determined that I'm going to go ahead and do a sleep lock. That has been something I've been saying for like 2 years, is that I would do a sleep lock, but it's going to be a Nuzlocke that it's going to be special. I'm not going to just throw sleep locks around every 4 weeks, you know? It's going to be something special. So that is my only thing is, man, I'm going to start a sleep lock with that. Star Twister, what's going on, guys? How are you doing? Pokey Shidori. I had to get that name right. I was like, let me just double check that one to make sure I'm getting that correct. What? Get out of my way. You're not the Pokemon that I want to spawn. Jellicent? Get out of here. Hey, bud, how you been? I'm doing well. This was an awesome, awesome stream. It's just unfortunate that I never catch shinies in Sword on the stream. I always catch them after the fact, or in some cases before the fact. But a sleep lock would be a Nuzlocke. I'm not going to randomize it. Most people usually do. It would be a Nuzlocke where basically there's only 2 ways that the Nuzlocke ends. 3. No, that's not the thing I'm talking about. This is not my original idea. The sleep lock is there's only 3. I'm sorry. There's 3 ways that the Nuzlocke ends. I win, I lose, or I fall asleep. And that's something I've wanted to do for a while. Was like, oh yeah, that'd be really cool. Just it would take me over 12 hours, so I would definitely have to start and then stop and start a new stream. But still, literally just sit there and binge the whole game overnight. Thank you so much, Star Twister. I seriously appreciate that. That means a lot. You didn't have to do that, but you chose to do that. I seriously value that. No, Poke Shidori, I would not forget you. Absolutely not. Though it has been a little while. But no, I would not forget about you. I just want to make sure I got your name right. Because I was like, I haven't seen him in a while. Just want to make sure that name is what I think it is. I have one more idea, too. It's something that I've been holding out for almost 1.5 years now. It's an original, actually. Nobody's done it yet. Nobody has... Even 1.5 years after I had the idea and told Naya about the idea, no one has done it yet. So I'm like, good. I can still do it. And I will let you guys know when I'm ready to, because I think it's a really cool idea. And I have a name for it and everything. It's been like 1.5 years and I haven't done it yet. That said, Star Twister, you may have had it on private. I always ask everybody whenever I see a subscriber come in, if you would like, I will play the subscriber notification. I will play you. I have a really cool notification. It didn't go off because I think you had it on private. And I want you to enjoy that if you didn't know you were on private. A lot of people don't know that. I think it sets it to default private. You have to manually tell it to not be on private, so. But I appreciate that. And seriously, I appreciate 2 people added likes to the stream. And I'm really appreciative of that. Again, feedback is optional, but you guys chose to do it, and it's really, really cool. So that means a lot to me because I know I like the stream, and I know I have fun. It's really cool seeing you guys also enjoy it with me. You guys make it. It wouldn't be half as fun if you guys weren't in here. So thank you for spending the time with me and enjoying it, even though, and raiding with me and trading with me, even though we didn't get any shinies. Minus the gift. That was a very, very nice gift. I absolutely appreciate that, Cherim. What are those emotes? Oh, those are the new ones. Okay. Cat in a box, cat in a box. I was going to call it here. I'll go a little bit more just because you guys literally just got here. I really, really wanted to end it on a high note. And I was really feeling like I had luck going for me. After all those shiny Dittos, after the perfect Ditto, after the Duraludon on a single encounter being shiny, I was like, okay, I'm doing really well when it comes to luck. And all the fish in Animal Crossing. I was like, my luck is at an all-time high. Let's do this. I know I'm going to find it this stream. So that's why I'm like, oh man, I just want a few more encounters. Give it to me. Just a couple more encounters. Give me the shiny. I know that Clobbopus is not at 500 encounters yet. but that doesn't mean it can't sparkle a little bit. Skyheart Demon, it was a pleasure and fun. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, and I'll message you later. You take care and sleep well. A shiny Mew? I will probably stay away from that one. Only because I question the legitimacy of it. Somebody gave me a shiny Solgaleo a couple of streams ago, and I was like, dude, this is a hacked Pokemon. I'm like, I'll give it back to you, but I'm not going to give it to anybody else. If I keep it, I'm going to get rid of it. And we all determined to just release the thing into the wild. An abomination created in a lab. Sent it off into the abyss. I'm feeling it. Couple more encounters. I can do this. Any one of these could be a shiny. Any one of them. I've got the same odds. Come on. Work with me. I'm considered bad luck by most, so maybe if I leave, you will get your shiny. Well, thankfully, there really is no such thing as a good luck charm, so... Although, who am I to say that? But, either way, at least there's no such thing as a bad luck charm. I mean, come on. That'd be so rude. Oh, you don't have to release it. It might be legit. I just don't know how it would be legit. I don't know where you can get a shiny Mew. I mean, you could get it from Let's Go. You got one shot at that one. The promo Mew. And heck, maybe they gave out a Mew. Maybe it was a GameStop Pokemon. So I would check it first. Don't just assume it's hacked, but I assume it's hacked. But even then, I probably wouldn't use it. I tend to not use a lot of legendaries. One thing I will say is a crime is, have you seen shiny Zacian? They shiny locked Zacian. And it has... I was not a big fan of Zacian, honestly. Or Zamazenta. The shiny helps it out a lot. Yet only the hackers get to enjoy the shiny. So I'm like, oh man, dude. The hackers get to have the nice, gorgeous, shiny Zacian, and the rest of us that would soft reset for it, it's locked. So we'd be soft resetting till the end of time and get nowhere. All right, I guess, unfortunately, I'm going to restart my counter. I know you guys just came in, but I was getting ready to end the stream. I will restart my counter at 10. I'll go 10 more encounters after this one, and then I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Yeah, it's a gorgeous blue. I'll post it in Discord when I'm done. I'll show you it in the Your Pictures section. All right, here's number 1. It's hacked. Alas, Mew, you have been hacked into the world, and we will hack you out of the world. Like I say, I don't care about people that hack their Pokemon and exploit them even. I don't care if they do it. It's more so when they distribute it and use them. That's where I got the problem. At the end of the day, I don't think somebody's a total scumbag. It's not like I wouldn't be able to associate with them just for hacking it. But it's frustrating when you receive a hacked Pokemon, or somebody has the gall to hack their Pokemon in, make a team, and then battle you. No, I won't stand for that. Here's number 3. The Mareanie count too, so. Mareanie is number 3. Here we go. Come on, number 4. Oh, you're killing me. I know I could end this off on a shiny. Universe, work with me. Also, the Be Right Back screen is frustrating because I have to adjust it. I don't know what it is. YouTube changed something. Nothing fits anymore. Thumbnails on streams, I have to increase them by 20% to get them to fit correctly. It was never this way before. I don't know what changed. Here's encounter number 5. 5 more encounters, guys. I'm going to call it a night in 5 encounters. Thank you guys so much, by the way. what a fun stream. Just incredible. Normally I do streams on Fridays called Friday Night Smash. That's kind of been my thing for a while now. I had to have done probably 20 Friday Night Smash streams. My controller's not in the best shape, the GameCube controller. So I've been a little reluctant to play Smash, but not only that, but after a week like this one, I definitely wasn't in the mood to try and maneuver and think too hard on things. So that's why I was like, all right, I'm going to play Pokemon. Thank you guys for making this so fun for me. I appreciate the rating and trading, and it was just it's another fun, great stream. I don't think I've ever not had fun. Here's number 6. Oops. I'm out of Moonblast. Alright, 4 more, guys. 4 more. I've got 4 encounters and 1 in 1,490 something ish at where I'm at with the chain. This is number 7. Oh no, don't do this to me. It's gonna be like I'm gonna give it a few more encounters first thing in the morning and I'm gonna find it and I'm like, really? Alright, here's number 8. 8, you were not the chosen one. It was fun. I'm glad, Hound. I'm really glad, truly. I'm glad you enjoyed it and you made me enjoy it. It was a pleasure, like I say. Saw a lot of people. I always see people that I see you guys all the time and it's so fun every time. Alright, here we go. Number 9, number 9, number 9. You're almost the end of the stream. Boom, there's number 9. Alright, 1 more encounter. It's going to be this one. And if this, of course, the roof would come off my house if the final encounter of the stream was the shiny. But like I say, what are the odds? 1,500 and something. I am curious how many encounters I've got. I'm going to check that actually right before the last encounter. Alright. So there's the last encounter. He's sitting in the grass right there. I'm going to check how many encounters I'm at. Oops. 424. That's really close. So I'll have that 500 chain pretty soon. Alright. Here it is, guys. The last encounter of the stream. Do a little Leon pose for some luck. Let's do it. Let's go. Nope. Not that I expected it to be shiny, but alas, nothing. It was fun while it lasted, but no luck. Not this time, my friend. Shelby, it was a pleasure, though. Hound, it was good to meet you. Star Twister, great to meet you. Seriously. It was good to see you again. Pokeshidori. And everybody and anybody who may see this watching it back, seriously, thank you guys so much. Sorry to call it a night, but can't keep going forever, I suppose. So, all right, guys, thank you so much. Last thoughts before I go is I'm going to come back to this hunt, and I'm going to make this happen at some point. But you guys have a wonderful night. You take care, and I'll try to get the word out before, as far in advance of my next stream as possible. I can just tell you this is going to be a rough week. A lot of work hours. So, that said, guys, it was fun. So, have a good night, and humble and proud, I'm Nito Marquis.